Hello, YouTube. I promise I was not ignoring you. How is it going? I saw some recent signs of yours, maybe like 2 months old. 2 months old. Where was I hunting 2 months ago? What should I find, mister? Well, we found this map art collection, as you can tell. We're going to fly back to the base and go a little bit of a rundown on what's what. It's a location from AndresFlames. Pretty fucking cool, if you don't mind me saying. I'm also almost out of rockets anyway. Like, basically, I've just been on for about a few minutes. I set my respawn by nearby a certain area. So we've got another map out there as well. Nice little doggy. Hello, Jelani. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We actually found something on stream for a change. I'm quite happy about it. Like, I don't usually find things. Who's that name? Bumble? Did I read that right? Nice little wither in the sky. You got the boat. You got the, I forget what these are called. Little basketball court. Little maze. Just killing my FPS. The Enderman. Got the skull. What is this? The woman offering stuff. Yo, it's an ad for me right now. What's up? Hello, CJ. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? So this location does have loot, but I won't be taking the said loot. I'm just checking some random shulkers. Oh, wow. Kind of got to take one of you. Alright, is there any empty shulks in here? Or am I just being blind? Because I don't... It's Emma apparently. Got some books. See, people get excited to see these books just chilling and such. You got some netherite ingots. There's a roller coaster? Bear with me. I'll check it out in a moment. There's more books, by the way. Showed you what a GUI rush hack? What do you mean? There you go. I am looking for... I'm going to take these white banners. I honestly don't know how to make banners. So if I see a chest filled to the brim with like plain banners, I would use them. But I am looking for... Oh, rockets. I'm taking the rockets. Sorry, not sorry. Let's go up a level. I know one of these... Yeah, there we go. I'm going to take these. Go up. One more. One more. So there's some banners here that I can't exactly take a copy of. And there's some banners here that I know I've got. How do I make a banner, by the way? Yo, what did you find? I just found this right now. I need to Google how to make a banner. How to banner Minecraft recipe. You don't help. Ah, found you. Right, wool. I know there's some wool down there. There's like a shulker full of them. Is it this? No, that one. Is it this one? Yep. I need the wall. Like, I would have been so happy to out myself to all this, but I'm not going to be that person that just takes everything from it. Let's do 2 stacks. You. So let's start with this one. So that's 1. Is there a chest that I could use to put these empties? There we go. Should be alright. Don't worry about that one. Again, I don't have a clue on how to copy. How do I copy? Is it just this? How does one copy a banner? How many rockets of my rockets you got stashed in there? Is this 1.12 or 1.19? No comment. How do I copy banners? Because I don't want to fuck some stuff up. Alright, let's have a dummy quick. Let's have a dummy one, because I know there's multiple of these down below. If I do this and that, what happens? Nothing. I'm confused. How to copy banners in Minecraft. So I can't exactly copy this one. Why can't I copy that one? I need a tutorial on how to copy banners. Especially my collection system is almost full. Put the original banner in the crafting table with the white banners. I'm gonna spend the whole stream just trying. What doing? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, Snowball. I know that one. Going through, making sure I'm not getting like duplicates of them, because I definitely don't want to be that person. I know, but definitely that's a new one. I thought that was a new one. Yo, nice banner collection. I got a new one. I'm happy. I am just rinse and repeating. Hang on, I've got to kind of just take these ones out and make sure I'm not getting any like duplicates. Oh, it's definitely a recent one as well. So do the same again. Take one out. Just take them. I'm gonna do that. Again, I don't want to take it. I'm just gonna get one of each, at least. But I'm gonna make sure I'm not getting any duplicates. Do the same. And then rinse and repeat. Oh, let's do that quick. Makes it easier that way. Alright, let's throw these in here. Regan's face. Is there a duplicate? No, there isn't. And then last one. Hey, I got the VEA one. I'm actually happy about this one. Leave it to the British. Alright. Keep doing this. Hold on, we don't need you. So we've got the Yamas one. Alright, we need another shortcut. I'll go back to London in a heartbeat. They ruined this song, leave it to the Brit. Oh, this song's good. I'm happy with this song. Yes, I'm taking my time to make sure that I'm not missing any of the banners. I'm a massive, I will repeat myself. I don't know what it is, but 2B2T, the people can come up with the most insane banners, and it's actually insane. So, I don't want duplicates of them all. I just want one. I did say I was going to try and copy, but I don't know how to copy. That's me being honest. So I'm rinsing, or... Is that a shield? No, it's not. Hello, Ellen. Welcome to the stream. What is wrong with this game? Crafting feature is literally called Minecraft, and we can't even craft anything. I mean, I know how to make banners now, so I'm happy with that one. Looks like we're gonna need... Wait, what? Is that not the same banner? It is the same banner. But I'm going to take it because it is named differently. Just double check. Yeah, banner collection. Happy days. I have a Scottish thistle tattooed on my left forearm. Hell yeah. Alright, let's double check, make sure we're not missing any banners. Apparently there's a roller coaster that I need to go take have a bit of fun with. Ranch's birthday ale? That's a cool collectible. I have a red fern on my right forearm. I mean, the only two tattoos I've got is a loser on my ribs and an upside down pineapple on my just above my back on my shoulder. I feel like there is going to be some shulks. There are legends based on the red fern and the Scottish thistle. Hell yeah. Kind of got to leave a sign here, right? So we'll take one. Put it down there. Didn't I see... I did. Let's throw you in there for a second. The Vikings never conquered the Scots. They tried. I'm a massive fan of Vikings. Oh, Obsidian, hello. Have I just found it just now? Yes. Hello, Rocco. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's a little bit of loot here. Not much. A lot of scraps. A lot of books. Kind of want to get this all moved straight away. No one cares about PR stuff. I'm just going to fly around spawn and find one. I'm actually going to leave a book from Andreas as well. Is the book thing broken or no? I feel like it is broken. Please work. You bastard. There's some way to get around it, but I don't know how. Well, let's see if we can try something. Because again, we don't need that. We can put that like that. Yes. Andreas Flames. What about the date? Can we get that? Can we get rid of you? That one? Yes, it worked. I'm going to leave. I've got that map out. Is there a... I figured it out. Where can I leave this? The Vikings took off their boots and they stepped on a thistle, cried out, and the Scots slaughtered them. I'll put that there. Stand out here. And put that in there. I also need a sign, even though I just picked one up. So that'll do. Hey. The thistle is a protector of Scotland. I'm half Irish. I mean, I could have put it in a lectern to make it look cooler at least. I might do that actually. There we go. Right, there is a bed right here. Awesome. Let's whack it there. I do want to get this stuff moved. The banners moved to the stash, so I'm going to quickly do that. I can do the usual. I don't need to cover the quads because there's no reason for me to do so. I've just got to do that. Wrong one. Proxy. There we go. Am I good on rockets? Yes. I'm actually not too bad. I've got like a few dubs of rockets. Finding the stuff as I go on as much as I can. I'm trying to decide if there's anything that I do want to take from here because I don't want to take every little detail. There's some stuff up upper level also that I do want to go take, especially the obsidian armor tools and such. Some cool stuff in here that is definitely worth taking. There's obsidian there, but I kind of don't want to empty that. MC Ren's book kit. Did I find that from the a very old stash? Let's take it out of this. Why not? That horse scared me then. Hello, hello. When did the baby blue ones end up? Oh, they're with Natey right now. Some of the people. Oh, people have found this. I'm not reading that. Too much. That's too long. Natey. Anywho. Proxy is online. Right. So I need to turn you off. Turn that off. Right. I did set my respawn point, didn't I feel like I did. 1 second. Kind of want to put these banners there. There we go. Might as well just re-gear quick. I've completely forgot to set my pearl. So, bear with me. And this is why you have a backup, just in case. There we go. Both have been set, just to confirm. Yes, they have. There we go. Happy days. Nate is sitting on dubs of rockets. They better keep them safe. I'm almost at 255 million. Hell the sh... Damn. Right, what do we want to take? I'll take my time with this one. Don't care about wall. Yes, yes. Maybe. Why not? Quartz. Everything blow it up. You should go check out my one of my farms I run for the Loot Lords. Didn't that location get blown up? I remember you was talking about it last stream, if I remember correctly. I already checked this one, yeah. I got the obsidian. Okay, so let's go up one. Snowballs, no thank you. Basically food in the box, thank you. I'm going to leave these two here if I want to go back to hunting. Yes. No. How did YouTube not recommend me this 44 minutes ago? I'm mad. Well, you should. Just got to hit the subscription button, and it might go in your favor. Anyway, I'm joking. How's it going? What font are you using for Meteor HUD? If you don't mind me looking it up right quick. The default one. I do want to take the chests, just in case. Yeah. Right, just over it. Hello, Taco. How's it going? Yeah, just a little found from AndresFlames. We are just quickly nubbing the useful things. I'm not going to take everything. I'm not that sort of person. But again, with where I am lately, I've not found anything like decent in 5 months. So we're going to take our time getting through all this. I already checked you. Don't care about that. Oh. I've never seen that kit before. Bit of bones. I'll take the bones. Why not? We're down bad, I know. Take the arrows. Nothing else in this level. Keep going. Kind of want to take these for collection, but I'm going to leave them. Couple of spots left open. This ain't decent. Yeah, well, it is 100% decent for me. It's gonna be one of those videos where it'll be like featuring AndresFlames in a future video. There's a lot of map arts as well, but again, I don't like going through map arts. Like, map arts are cool. I'll take copies of the ones that I get from what are they called? Oh, what am I doing all the way up here? Did I? Oh, I'm so sorry. Can we push them back in? Oh, that's such a dick thing for me to do. Anywho. Oh, you actually came. Oh, never mind. Come back in. There is a paper farm attached, and there are geodes loaded under this farm. All 4 of them. Yeah, this is AndresFlames. I already moved the banners. Jamie, thank you very much for the prime. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Right, this is this area completely checked over. I'm going to double check and go downwards, so let's make some space. Because there's some stuff going on down here. I kind of want to go check that out. So it looks like it's some sort of stone farm with an auto cooker. Let's have a look. Did I just find this? Yes, we found this like 10 minutes into the stream. Glass. Yeah, this is like a cobble farm, I would assume. Yeah, stone. Stone or cobble farm. Making sure I don't get murdered by anything. Alright, it's all good. Alright, let's go back to the stash quick. Make sure I click the right one. There we go. Oh shit, sorry, my fault. Bear with me. Quickly sort the inventory out quick and start making a smoke. I did, the wife did ask me to make a smoke quick, but I was in the middle of doing stuff. Sorry, I do apologise. Was it far out? Nice banner collection. That's... I completely forgot to show off the banner collection, didn't I? My fault. So basically... Oh, we're breaking things. So basically, I'm going to put this right here. There's like 3.5 shulks worth of banners. So I didn't take I wanted to make a copy of them. How many dubs? Basically almost a full inventory worth. It's not even a full dub. I mean, there is other areas that I do need to check, but I've not even checked them properly yet. I also want to remove this bed and move it somewhere else. I might go sleep on top of the Enderman or something. So bear with me. Adrian Snyder, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow, Crawl. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Again, as you can tell, I'm a massive banner fan of like collecting them as much as I can. I'll quickly make myself a smoke while I'm at it. Again, we're an hour into the stream. I do collect maps, but not all the time. My favourite map that I do own is the no-con map. Thankfully, Natey returned the said map after he robbed the main stash. Can we see the collection? Bear with me. If we find anything else and we have to go back to the stash, then yeah, sure, why not? I'm just going to double check, make sure I've not missed anything. What's up here? Is this just a random shit with nothing in it? Yeah, I thought so. Will this be added to the archive? Shit, people do like collecting copies. Yeah, show off the map art collection again. This is the map art collection at this location right now. So you got the angel. Is it the angel one? The angel's mirror. And then on the other side, you got another one. What's this one called? Is there copies in this? I did not even check. I get so much lag from this. I would sit here and copy it, but I kind of don't want to. Where is the well? Yeah, there is another one. There is more map arts down here. You got this one. More map arts. What is this? To do. Get maps from stash, copy, put up in here. Grief it? No, definitely not. No chance. A well download would be cool. I'm definitely going to take a... Is this only Andrea's base? Swisher Surgeon, and there's a few more people here as well, I think. Again, I only took what I wanted, as well as the banners. But yeah, this is all the map arts. I could sit here for ages. I definitely wanted to copy the Danny DeVito one. But I'm not going to. I've got a respawn point here anyway, so... If we don't find anything else this stream, I can come back and take copies of this, all these banners. I've left Andreas a book. I know it's not really meaning anything. Is there a copy of it? It's going to be okay there. Yeah, I've got no reason to grief anything these days. No reason at all. There's a shulk over here. Let's go have a look. Take that, thank you. What's this over here? Someone's bungalow. Pretty cool. Little aquarium, little bed there. Little ladder to get up there, that's cool. Axolotl. Get storage ESP on. If I do, I'm just going to start randomly lagging like crazy. So I'm just holding X to check it all out. Like, if I turn it on, this is what's going to happen. Kind of need to get down there. What is down there? Can you tell which blocks are left? Some sort of game? I don't know if I got a copy of these ones, so I'm going to take them. Just to be on the safe side. I already checked this one, correct? Yeah. How does one get down here? True. There we go. You don't keep tooltips on it? No, not really. Huh? I'm confused with this spot. Oh, carpet spot. So quickly re-gear when it's needed. Ah, that makes more sense. That's pretty cool. Yeah, colour. All different colours. That's cool. That's a cool design. Quick and easy. Yeah, I've never moved to the map art area and used coloured glass. Kind of got to go check the map art area as well at the same time. It's like something was being worked on here. This was made... Oh, Cody Smile's been here also. Everyone's already got a Cody Smile banner. You can check the house down below as well. Oh, this is the roller coaster that thingy was saying. Kind of got to go with this. Is there a... Have I got to go back to the storage bit to get a mine cart? Ah, awesome. Let's have a quick go. Have I got this on me still? Why? I don't know. Is this the end? Okay, let's start from here. Go! Stop showing the lava. What lava? I don't like the pause there. Yay. A great fun this. Right, what else do I do and do I need to go check? Wait, is there... No. I should build something? I can't build for shit, that's me being honest with you. I really cannot build at all. Like, if I try building anything, everyone's just going to start laughing at me. Anywho, basketball. I don't think I've seen that banner yet. Probably missed one. Everyone loves God roster. Right, we are done with this area. I don't believe there's anything else worth checking. Quickly check this just quick. Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. There's more. Wait, well done. Yeah, let's go not look in there. What's this? Cool. I'm not gonna go check the dungeons. Because of it being in a 1.12 area, I definitely don't want to go check that. I definitely do want to take I'm gonna set my respawn point here actually. I definitely want to come back here and take a world download of it. So I'll do that off stream. I hunt anywhere. Well, mostly 1 mil. I'm not going to share where I am currently. Much higher than that. We'll quickly go through all the map arts that I made here. I mean, I can kind of just show them like this. Makes it a lot easier that way. Pretty fucking cool. Some of these maps are stacked maps. So that's really insane. You got Danny DeVito's leg just chilling there. Alright, the portal that I came from. Where did I come from? Over here. Okay, awesome. Isn't 1 mil kind of muddy? Yes, it is. My favourite location to go hunting. But anywho. I'm going to fly back to the area that I came from. One to 2 mil overworld is nice. How can you follow trails when it's like that? I spend a lot of time just aimlessly auto-following trails. I don't really pay attention to most areas that I do come across. And when I do come across them, I'm always like, interesting. It's like with this area here, I find it quite interesting because there's a lot of activity within the area. And if I go back without it lagging, there we go. There should be another area that I came from. Which I do want to go check out this. There's like certain areas that just catch my interest and such. This one's not really anything. That was nothing. This is where I started the stream, mind you. Hello, Andreas. How's it going? I'm going to remove these 2 portals quick. I found this location because there was a zombie just chilling over here. I was flying through anyway. And I was like, yeah, I'm moving away. I did steal the banners, I'm not going to lie. And a little bit of loot. Don't listen to him. Logi is lying. I could never do such a thing. Try and be as quickly as possible. Make sure those items don't despawn. I saw him place TNT. Such a liar. Liar. Right, let's go fly to that X quick. What miner module is that? That would be Bet Mine as well as Fast Break. There's an unchecked 1.12 over here, so let's quickly go check that out. Bet Mine. This one. It's from Bet Packs from Decto as well. It's mixed with Fast Break. Makes life a lot easier, try and get rid of things and such. Alright, I need to stop the recording as well. Like, and I know I've just found that location, but I've got to try and turn that into a video. YouTube kind of fucking screwed me because I had myself muted, but shit happens. Bet packs. Something with Meteor that Decto made. A lot of people like it, a lot of people don't trust it, a lot of people are skeptical. So that's one of those. What's with the mobs having stuff above them? That is with Russia. ESP, I think it is. Is it? No, it's not. Name tags, that's it. That's the right one. Yeah, name tags. It shows me what mobs have certain things. So if one's holding an elytra, I can quickly go check that. Ice Tank made my plugin. Hell yeah. I've just flew over it by accident. There we go. Was there no portal there? I completely forgot to get the obsidian, by the way. Oops. I was going to start throwing questions like, I swear there was 1.12 here. With the portal removed. Any goods? No goods? Just a waste of time? Okay. Alright, we're going back. Why don't I baritone fly another? I just enjoy flying, I'll be honest with you. Let's go this way, yep. I'm really happy that someone suggested the idea for exit portals and generated portals. It's such a cool, unique idea because I've never heard of it before from anyone else other than the person. What is that? 6 shulkers just down there chilling. Loot. Empty. Empty. Yes. Amazing. Kind of want to make a portal here anyway. Not too far away. Interesting. Two trails going next to each other. Kind of want to fly it this way because it looks like it's getting wider over it. Area's loading up. My nephew bought me orange Tic Tacs, the best. Interesting. Ah. Do I go back for the obsidian or no? Because I don't feel like I really should do so. What's loading? Something's loading in. Something in the area is like nearby also. What version am I on? 1.20, 1.4. Same version as 2B2T. I don't know what it is, but ever since working on this, these add-ons, I've just been getting lag spikes. I keep thinking it's something to... Why? Oh, it's the end of the year. Oh, there's something over there maybe. Something I like to do from time to time as well is just I'll fly into new chunks while checking over here. Bit random. Portal spot could have been there. So, let's do the usual. Is purple trails 1.12? Yes, this is untouched 1.12 trails. So blue would be normal 1.12. Unfollowed trails would be 1. Purple. Unless it's ancient cities that are causing the lag spikes, which would be rather unusual. Come again, come. I completely forgot to take screenshots of the location as well, so I might have to swing by and get a couple of screenshots. When I play on 1.20, 1.4, my instinct constantly crashes, and I can't figure out the exact reason why. Check your crash reports, and copy the top bit, and ask Cloud, the AI thing, and it should tell you what's causing the crash. How do I get my camera view so far out? That is with my add-on. I need to turn that back on. What is it? Hand? No. What was it with? Is it hand mold? No, it's not. Oh, third sight, sorry. Yes, we actually found something. We found something from AndresFlames. Bundle of map arts. A lot of cool things. I raided the banner collection. I'll be honest with you. I also took maybe almost a full inventory of loot. We're currently tracking at 1.12. I do want to swing by the actual location because I forgot to take a couple of screenshots, as I like to do from time to time. So we'll finish following this area here and then see what happens at the other spot. We actually found something on stream. Happy days. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Respectable. How's it going? There's like stacked map arts on top of each other as well in that area, which is pretty cool. You think it's possible that there are two bases this close together? I wouldn't be surprised by it. There's been a few locations that I've came across that are just basically directly next to each other. Pretty good. I'm just at a fight night event watching everyone PvP. Is there a PvP event going on? Like, I was just at the trading post before I started the stream because of some craziness going on. So I'm kind of glad I've got a pulse set up. There's a crossover on the trail, which is interesting. Connecting to you, there's also something right there that I do want to go check. Probably a trail going across it. Hello, Taco. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So it may kick off a little bit later. I may get randomly pulled to the trading post unless the people that did find it just decided not to bother coming back. Is that close to spawn? What do you mean? Where's the music stopped? I'm not going to fly into something yet. I'm going to fly into that anyway. Either way, we're going to be flying into the Andreas base. There is no music over at YouTube. YouTube doesn't like copyrighted music, and since I enjoy playing copyrighted music, I decided to only have my voice only over at YouTube. I need to do more hunting, to be honest, but the areas that I want to hunt seem like impossible because of how muddy it is. Again, that's the best thing about it, really. Like, when you go hunting in an area that you've hunted 10 times over, or like so many times over, it's one of those, it can be quite interesting because you never know. Someone could be like, oh, let's go rehunt an area, and all of a sudden you know the layout as it is anyway because the amount of portals that you've made, so blah blah blah. It's definitely worth checking it just in case. Do I have loot lens on? Yes, I do. Why is the thing not showing at the top? It is showing at the top. I just don't have my fucking cords on for some reason. Let's go quickly turn them on. There we go. Right, let's go swing back over to AndresFlames location. In it. It is a cool area to be in, though. There's gonna be a few areas that I do want to go check. Definitely over here. So I'll set that there. So basically, you don't really pay attention to trails in the nether. They are just indicators. Basically, I pay attention to the activity in the nether. When you're hunting the mud, you don't really pay attention to the trails at all. You should never pay attention to the trails because they are mostly other hunters trying to get lucky in a random area. So it's definitely worth tracking areas where there's less activity portal-wise and where there's still like leftover items left on the floor. So as soon as you come across one of those trails in the nether where it's just a massive tunnel going one direction, as soon as you see an area without items there, it's a nice indication that someone has spent a little bit of time there, but not... I've run out of rockets. Awesome. Spent a little bit of time there to the point where they're doing something. Maybe making a portal to hide a location, maybe doing other things as well at the same time. So it's definitely worth checking it as much as you can when you're swinging through the nether. But again, paying attention to the mud area of 2B2T is like, oh, there's no real reason to make any portals or anything like that. It's like, if I'm hunting the mud, I will not pay attention to trails because most of the time they're either grid flies or people just doing a madness. Is there something right here? Why is this area all loaded weirdly? Let's go check it out. Again, I did see the map data from Swisher. We'll just load a little bit of it. We'll go in the direction where we need to go anyway. Yeah. I'm not exactly happy with the music just randomly stopping. Can we just play? Why is my playlist just randomly disappeared? Let's blow you. Yeah, I do want to get some screenshots of this location, so let's turn you off. And F1. Do the usual. Let's go up a little bit. Alright, let's go jump in here quick. Hello Lotta, welcome to the stream. How many times have you found the bases? Have you found any areas that definitely been hunted and just wasn't grieved? I've hunted the same area like 10 times over. And I got very, very lucky with stuff that I've missed in the past. Which chest did I leave the obsidian in? Is it up? It might be up one. Yeah. That's what I wanted to take. I also want to put these in. Actually, no. So let's put that there quick. Throw you down. Throw you in there. There we go. And the exit should be right here. Yeah, there is multiple people at this location. You've got Billy Bumbler, Swisher Surgeon, AndresFlames. Hold on. He's online. There's AndresFlames, yo, hi. Ah, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, over here. Come here. I left you a book. Where has he gone? Oh, he's flying. Yeah. I left you a book. I know he's a massive avid collector of books and so I thought why not? Gotta leave him a book. Alright, it's been lovely. It's been great fun. I shall run away. Have fun. Alright, where do we go? Because I kinda don't want to just... Let's start over... Let's go there. I should leave a sign on the board? Where's the board? I did not see the signboard. You'll have to show me. Ah, I found it. Yep. So how many people have found this one? Swiss Surgeons, Saint Sins, Pollen perhaps, Hen 60. Was here, found you online. So there's been a few people. that have been here. I'm going to take this sign. Actually, there's no point taking that sign, is there? I'll take one of these. Let's go right here. Got to fly back and forth. Hello there. Just a wanderer. There we go. Blow up the base, make a tree, and leave a sign that says... Damn. You find this base or event? Oh, Swisher found it. Oh, wow. This base is called Roanoke. What is this? A base? I am going to quickly name the files quick so I don't forget. Roanoke. No light on Wikipedia. It's like a famous historical event. I did not know that. Andreas Flames 1.12 area mix 1.19 area loot banners May 16th 2026. I expect a video out of this location. This is really fucking cool. Right, I'm gonna fly away. Are there Bedrock players playing right now? Bedrock got removed from 2b2t. No idea why. Honestly, I feel like the base is pretty fucking cool. Like, again, I've not done the year so far of like finding every stash base so far. Like, this is the best one found this year, so I'm happy. Again, you learn something new about 2b2t every single day. I am going to go fly back to this portal, go through it, remove the portal, and carry on my day. Apparently there's a lot of bugs regarding to Bedrock, so it got removed apparently. But again, I'm going to be using this obsidian to be spamming a lot of portals. I basically signed out at this location right here. So originally I started right here on stream, and to realise I was this close from it, that's quite insane. So either way I would have found the location. Thanks for dropping by and not leaving me... Oh, I've got no reason to be putting down any TNT. I don't agree with griefing. I understand why people do it, but for me, it's not for me. A village named Roanoke has existed like 1600s in the East Coast, USA. The village was inhabited by colonists from England. The main like captain guy left and came back like 2 years later to find the village perfectly fine, but all the villagers and everyone was missing. There was a tree with words Curatone carved in the tree. We only figured out what happened to the people like 2 months ago, maybe. Damn. I want to say that's a yap. There's like a bit of history behind the base itself, which is a cool way of putting things. Inventory 101. There we go. Alright, let's fly away. I want to go check this area over here, see if there's anything there. Do you have your minimap settings anywhere? I like them. I do. They are in my Discord. I think they're in my Discord. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's my 0 settings, not the minimap settings. I could be wrong. Didn't you just say you looted the banner hall, or am I crazy? I did loot the banner hall, I'll be honest with you. I saw it, I was like, I'm robbing it. I'm a massive collector of banners. So, I do apologise. I didn't take every single one of them, I just took copies of them. Oh, that's going straight to the... We'll follow it a little bit. I'm a massive collector for banners, and my old banner collection got stolen, so I'm kind of happy I found this. What mod does it have when it lists the amount of portals, etc. above quartz? That is my mod. Loot lens. I created a HUD for it. I got them from a chest. I did not know there was a banner hall. I saw the map art hall. I basically took one of each one from the chest from the, was it 4th floor? I could be wrong. Yeah, the banner hall was right. I'm blind. Is that Meteor add-on public? Yes, it is. It's completely for free. It's still in beta version. There's a good bit of stuff regarding to the add-on as well. The new additions is End Save and Pearl Pulse. So basically, any pearls that are in the area. So if you notice right here, it tells me how many pearls are in the area. That will only tell me active pearls. You've got quite a few dungeon assistant, end save, elytra assistant with multiple auto swap keys and such, middle click options. Everything's all basically a built-in one, all in one. Portal maker, portal tracker, neighborhood watch, mobanon, menbot, basically does everything. Just make sure you don't have elytra assistant on or server healthcare system. So auto armor, you choose basically what you want. Switch preference key, ignore the enchantments, blah blah blah. Everything's fucking top of the top on how it should be. And if there's any more ideas that people want in the add-on, just go to the Discord and put it there, and I'll make sure it gets added. Alright, is the Discord bot not working? What's going on? Okay, those ones that you made. Basically, you've got quite a lot of stuff as well. Because you've got Info Assistant. Basically tells me what modules I have with Meteor Client. With the keybinds and such. So it's really useful to have. Loot Lens HUD is basically chest shulkers, ender chests. Pearl counter, basically the pearls. Portal tracker HUD. Portals in the area, portals created. Precision, it will tell you the chords. If you're in the nether, it'll have the nether chords at the top and the overworld chords at the bottom. And if you switch between the overworld, from the nether to the overworld, it would basically swap them over automatically. Loot Lens HUD, yep. Stats HUD is basically speed, FPS, and TPS. I tried getting ping to work, but for some reason it came with a problem with compatibility with Russia for some reason. Yes, I've been fiddling with more of them. A lot. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Right, let's move away from this area before I end up fucking up on something. Another favorite of mine in the whole module itself is Rocket Pilot. So you got flight mode with oscillation, pitch 40, altitude, bounce. You've also got flight patterns with drunk, grid, circle, zigzag, lawnmower, figure 8. So if you go to drunk pilot, it will fly a certain direction, but it won't stick to a straight trail. And you got collision avoidance, another ceiling of safety. I'm still trying to mess with that one. Void safety, safe landing. You got a panic key. So basically, if you set that one up and you press that key, it will automatically disconnect you from the game. I don't have an auto follower added to the module. I don't see a reason to do so, since there is one basically with all the other add-ons. So for example, Betpack has one, Jeff Mod has one. So many add-ons just have it, so I don't see a reason to add it. I would work on a auto waypoint follower, but I'm not going to because Decto's already made that, and that's a paid version, so I'm not going to bother. Also with Portal Tracker as well, there's two different colors. You got your custom portal that someone made, and you've got your exit portal. Two different colors. A lot of work has gone into these modules. I do need to update the other versions. 1.20 and 1.4 is on the latest version. So yeah. I don't think the Discord command is working. Do you have the link? Bear with me. Let me go to the overworld and I'll go fix that link. For some reason, every week, I just need to fix it. Another 1.12 trail. We'll follow it. Why not? Alright, let's go fix that quick. Streamlabs. Log in. The cloud bot, disable, enable. Discord. Is it working now? I turned it off by accident. Kind of a crazy area you are. The spiral guys would love it. Oh, I bet they would. Alright, this should work now. There we go, fixed it. Again, I'm only paying attention to the areas that seem like a lot of activity are in. Like, I am spending a lot more time flying the overworld than I am, like, off stream. Like, because normally in the... On the streams... I will spend more time paying attention to the nether side rather than being overworld continuously. So basically, you got a lot of stuff. You got sign scanner with an auto sign built into it. You've also got a censorship, banned words, and ignores empty. AndresFlames, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. You're very, very welcome, Lotta, and Dart, welcome. Thank you. Definitely appreciate it. What else we got? Neighborhood watch. Basically, you got your friends, you got your enemies, you got your proxies. Notifies if they're on the server or not. Everything's where it should be. You got an auto ignore basically thing, so anyone that says a Discord link in the chat, it's auto ignore them. There's also a disconnect on player, so if a player enters anything, I'm automatically notified, and I automatically disconnect. Let's check this. What is this? Trail, quite thick for a trail. Follow that for a minute. What else we got? Inventory 101. Basically an auto cleanup, auto trash option, auto refill, auto like shulker organizer, auto tool, silent swap, blah blah blah. So basically if I press that, sort inventory, basically will sort my layout. And if I open a shulker, for example, I'll quickly land and show that quick. So for example, I'm trying to re-gear, so save and load preset to preset 1, and it will automatically take out all the items. Basically, it will take out any items that you have selected. So any junk items that you just don't want to keep, it will automatically throw them. Portal maker as well. makes a portal, auto enters. If you have that not checked, and you have auto pearl, then it will use an ender pearl instead. You can basically do that to, let me quickly load it up. So basically, auto items to drop is basically auto trash items. So if I actually put all these items in there, it'll do the same thing once I open chests. And another thing I will get into, let's quickly check this area here quick. A lot of activity where it's quite interesting. Dungeon Assistant. Basically an all-in-one version for tracking dungeon stashes, as well as stacked minecart stashes and such. This one doesn't use ESP at all. It uses beams or pings. Is the mod going to stay 1.21.5? 1.21.5 might be buggy. There might be... It doesn't have the latest updates on what I need to throw forward. How does it track dungeons? I'll quickly enable it. Basically like this. It tracks all the needed items, for example, the scan blocks. So for the blocks that you can scan, without it fucking up, cobblestone, mossy, cobble deep slate, blah blah blah. You can also track endermites. So if you see any endermites within a certain area, blah blah blah. Also disable on low health. It auto opens or auto breaks. It will disable the module if you find any shulkers inside the whitelisted items. So anything in there that's the default setting to it. Auto break the spawners. Blah blah blah. No, it can't detect player activity in them. It only detects unnatural blocks, for example, like shulkers, gaps, and so forth. Yeah, that's the one I want easy. You got good at that fast. Soon as I understood how to use AI and how to get something built, I spent a good while just messing with ideas, and I was like, let's see what people say about it. Let's see what sort of ideas I can throw out there. And be like, oh, can you add this, add that, and blah, blah, blah. And that's what I've been doing every now and then. So if you're like flying around spawn, you can quickly set it up to auto open. It's not built for automation, I will say this. It still invites manual play. Yes. So for example, because I've got loot chests, let's go fly down to a random dungeon that is not 10 miles away. I'll show you how it works. You need to open the chest yourself. So since I'm carrying some shulkers on me already, let's get rid of the U. Let's fucking fight all these skeletons quick. 1 second, bear with me. I'm being bullied here. So yeah, so basically it will just throw everything out of the inventory that I don't need, but also keep stuff that I do want to pick up. Say it like that. Let's throw that in there like that. Loot lens, you see how this one is? I'm talking too much. Holy shit. So basically, shulker, it only detects, loot lens is built for moving stashes. So for example, I've got loot lens enabled. I'll open that. It now beams like this. But if I take them out and reopen it, the beam goes. So that's loot lens. Now, let me disable that. Stand over here quick. Right, hold on. Fuck off. Trying to do something here. It's show and tell today. Go away. Anywho. So now I'm going to switch it to the axe. And enable Dungeon Assistant. I've just dropped down here. Okay, nothing in there. 1 second. Priority for mobs, just because I don't get attacked. Give it a second. It senses there's a mob nearby. So now, There you go. You hear that ping? Do it again. Very useful. Anywho, where we go? This way. I'm happy with it. It took a lot of work to get done, but we got there in the end. What if I had not shown? You got third sight. Basically, third sight is what I do with this. It has a built-in light, you can do everything that you need to do. I was getting annoyed with the amount of modules that I was coming across that just didn't... What's this? One second. Is BetPam and BetPacks the same add-on in your meter GUI? I've got the paid version. BetPack, yeah, that's the same module. That one does not come with hunting utilities. Something in this area, maybe? There's your exit portal. So as you can tell, you got the entry portal and you got the exit portal right there. So let's go this way. Added you test compatibility with 2B anti-cheat. It was just a lot of trial and error. I was telling it what was going wrong with AI, and end up coming across ways of fixing it, adjusting error reports and all the other stuff that you'd normally get from testing things. I was working on a e-bounce for the module, but then I thought no. But I did create something that was going like somewhere a little bit higher than what you'd normally see. And I was quite happy with that one, but I removed it. E-chest, broken portal, cobbled deep slate, someone's mining the area. Also a server for testing different anti-cheats, but it's mainly for like speed, velocity, and more movement. I'm going to assume there's some sort of rocket farm here. Maybe. Special Surgeon was here. Am I just gonna find everything that Swish has found? $200 farm. Swish has already been here, so I doubt it. We'll load the area. I doubt there's anything here. I will say this though, there's people that like question like why am I not selling this add-on? There's like I just don't see a reason to do so. It's built with AI, so I may as well just release it for free. Selling add-ons seems dumb. There's enough gatekeeping in 2B. I think if you sell something, you also expect to keep it updated and stuff, which can be annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to find the motivation to work on the other versions, but since I don't really test them or anything like that, I don't know what's working and what's broken. So when I'm updating things, it's like kind of need people to like report the bugs that they're dealing with. Also, it's more fun to just have a passion project and share it with others. Oh, 100%. Like, that's the one thing I wanted to do when it came to like streaming 2B or like showcasing my finds and such. I wanted to be that guy that if someone had a question, I'm all for like helping them as much as I can. Like, I'm all for helping other people as much as I can. That's why I made the idea of the Hunter's Guide from scratch, because I wanted to showcase how to do it completely from scratch. Still need to edit the video, by the way. It's just a lot of work to get done. No, that video's not out. That video should have out back in February or so. February or March, somewhere in between. I've not even started it, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's going to be a lot of work just to edit it, because I want to have it in one, like, entire video. Like, I've got to do recordings of, like, voiceovers, explaining how the whole thing's going to go. I also want to work on another Hunter's Guide from scratch, but again, I need to sit down and figure out what I want to do. Do I want to keep it as it is right now and just use my add-on? Or do I want to do something else? Again, I need to figure these things out. Alright, I gotta go. Gotta get some work done. Have a nice day. Good luck on your hunt. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping by. Take it easy, Dark. We're gonna finish scouting this area and see what's what. Quite interesting. Like, I can guarantee as well with this add-on itself, there's going to be a lot of things that you will spend more time using. Like, it's got a built-in timer, which is called time throttle. It's not just based on your chunk loading, it's targeting TPS, chunk loading, ping. It's even got a built-in combat safety, so for example, if you're attacked by a mob or another player, the timer will go back to the default in setting and just like normal speed. Double Choc or Galaxy? Galaxy. How do I get into streaming? So basically, I wasn't even meant to make any YouTube videos or anything like that. I just wanted to play 2B2T as it is and not really bother. But there was a YouTuber called Manic Road. He griefed one of my locations, and I was like, okay, people are making YouTube videos on these griefs, blah, blah, blah. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going to have a little bit of a LARP scenario go on and be like, yeah, let's make a return video. I took the piss out of Manic Road, but in a more of a LARPy way, in a sense. And people, for some reason, enjoyed that. So I started showcasing my hunting highlights, which wasn't the usual way of doing it. I was just putting music over the highlights that I came across. And then people kept asking me, oh, you should maybe start maybe you should start streaming. So I was like, okay. I'm on a really old computer, 1060 GPU, barely any RAM. So I'm going to be like playing around like 30 FPS and under. So that lasted for a good while. And then all of a sudden my youngest child decided to pull my tower off my desk and broke my computer. So the lovely wife that just said, do I want Double Choc or Galaxy? She has bought me a brand new computer. And yeah, ever since then, we've just been doing our thing. Do you need a mic to stream? No, not really. Every now and then I do music-only streams, so people can see what I'm doing. But I've not been doing them lately. I will be honest. Like, you can basically do anything when it comes to 2B2T. You can be that person that griefs every location, builds or goes on adventures, or just explores, or hosts random events and such, and you just stream it. So there's a lot of things that people tend to do on 2B2T. I've always enjoyed hunting. I've got no reason to do anything else. I can't build for shit. What kind of computer do I have now? I've got a 4070 Super, 64GB of RAM, DDR5. Am I forgetting something else? I've got the AMD Ryzen 7 70... No. I've not read out the computer details in a good while. Bear with me. Properties. AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D, 64GB of RAM, a 4070 Super GPU, and almost 5 terabyte of storage. So it's a top of the line computer for the year I got it. I'm really happy with how it is. I just got a new PC as well, 5700, 16GB RAM, 1TB storage. It's still good. I just wasn't expecting the wife to go fully all out and get me this. I definitely appreciate what she's done. Are there a lot of people who's gone down there? Or there's actually nothing on this trail? I want to upgrade it a little bit and get the 4060 and 32GB RAM. So just double check, is your computer DDR4 or DDR5? Because DDR5 is currently a ball ache to get a hold of. For some reason, the RAM prices for DDR5 has just gone up. I generally feel like I should go back into Nether and just move away from the highway. I move away from the area that I'm in. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't believe there's going to be anything here. Yeah, RAM is expensive right now. I'm gonna wait until it goes down. I don't think it's gonna go down anytime soon. I really don't think it is. Like, I got really lucky with the 64GB of RAM at DDR5. So it's one of those, just like, I generally do feel I got very, very lucky. Yeah, ignore those portals. go. Let's go this way. As far as my PC goes, it's 100% a big upgrade from my old PC. My old PC barely got any 30 FPS on 2B. Now I get 60, no problem. I've been there a good few times. My computer, if I was going to record on 2B, I'll drop below like 10 FPS, like mixture between 10 to 20 FPS, and it was a massive headache dealing with it. And all of a sudden, you just make the massive jump from where you are to the new computer, and it's like wow, just wow. And you just tell the wife that you love her 1,000 times. Random trail going upwards. Yeah, going away. No, thank you. Kind of want to jump through as much as I can. This is going to be an area where someone's been hunting a little bit here and there. So maybe I can just quickly make a random portal here and all over the place. Hello, you can't see this. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Get ready for a new finder. What do you mean? What are you making currently right now? Brr. Hello, Journey. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, you told me about it when I loaded up Minecraft for the first time since with my new PC and with all the mods and stuff installed. The load time was like quick, and I was like, oh, man, that's the first time that's ever happened. Yes. I mean, without any mods, I'm getting over 1k FPS, and at the moment, I'm getting somewhere between like 300, 400 FPS. So I can't complain. Then you get used to it, and it feels like it's slow as fuck. Yes. I found the base, by the way. It had loot in it. I'll see you soon, real soon. Uh-oh. Had a massive map art collection. Not map art. Well, technically, yes, it did have a map art collection, but I didn't take the map arts. It had a massive banner collection that I robbed, as well as a little bit of loot. I'm going to quickly post this in the Hunters Union as well, so bear with me. Bear with me. Hunting finds. Oh, there was a lot of books, but I didn't take the books. I don't collect books. Minecraft screenshots. There we go. AndresFlames base. Banner collection. Map art. I've not even posted it yet, and Journey's like, "L fine, dickhead." He's fucking rinsing me in the chat. Inventory worth of loot. There we go. Creepers are attacking me. Let's go to my Discord and throw showcase out there. I never took a screenshot of the map art haul as well, so I should have done that. There we go. Yay. Alright, see you again in the next 5 months and see if I can find something again. No, I just don't see a reason to collect any books these days. It's just something I just don't see the reason to do so. It's like banners on the other hand, I will try collect them as much as I can. I don't know what it is about banners, but I just like collecting. Well, I want them. Well, I'm not taking them. Mean. It's like yesterday as well, I found a small little stash. Today I found a little location with like 2 shulks worth even taken. So I was quite happy with that, and all of a sudden I log out to go to the trading post to sort some things out, and all of a sudden I set my respawn point. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? I almost moved straight past it, so I was kind of happy that I went and go checked it out. What's the biggest stash I found? The Don Fior farm stash. That was somewhere between like 300 and 350 dubs. I got my role taken away from being active. Yeah, the Hunters Union got fucking turned into Mia's hangout. So that was quite interesting. I think Triple got his Discord hacked. No idea how he's pulled that off. It makes me question what sort of shit he's clicking on these days. I didn't take anything from Don Fior, no. I'm good friends with some of the owners of Don Fior, so I just left it. I mean, there's been other stashes that I've came across and robbed and rinsed. Why still when you can make connections? There's certain people I rub off, but there's certain people it's like, yep, thank you. And there's certain people I'm like, no, don't worry about it, letting you know. Straight back in time. Bite. Man, I would have at least taken a few dubs, surely they'd understand. But then again, I'm kind of poor. Well, during the time, I wasn't really keeping the loot for myself. I was giving it to the group, the VEA. Anything I found was automatically going to them anyway. And I just didn't see a reason to take it from them because the VEA were like great friends with them. To top it off, I was also good friends with them. So I just didn't see a reason to take it. Mind you, I found plenty of other stashes beforehand. So I didn't see a reason to take anything off them anyway. Why is my mouse not... That was weird. Am I still in the VEA? Yes, I am. I have no idea what they're currently doing right now, I'll be honest with you. Again, I've not really been paying attention to what they're doing as a group. I've just been doing my own thing, hunting, while streaming at the same time. I was once a VEA member. Once upon a time. Yes, she was. What kind of group of the VEA? Basically, they build a lot of locations. The one location that stands out for me is Chromatown. It's on the archive server. Well, I'm a part of multiple groups these days, but I don't really do anything for them. Aren't you the water boy for the for SBA? I'm joking. So kind of like United Builders and most of the groups in 2B. Basically, yeah. They just did a lot of crazy, insane builds. You did get me into the SBA, but again, I'm just sitting there fucking doing nothing. So again, it's just one of those. I'm just in the chats doing nothing. I'm not going to any location to build or anything like that, so there's not really any reason for me to be in there in the first place. A lot of activity from October time. No idea which October it is, though, mind you. Oh, you did get me access to the trading post. Yes, I definitely appreciate that one. I got given access to Spawn Pearl as well as Space Pearl, which is cool. I still need to go there. There is an exit portal right here. Interesting. Let's go check it out. What's the trading post? Basically a location where a bundle of people come together, they build some crazy things, and they also fucking help each other by trading other things, blah, 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 blah. Another thing that people tend to do is they just have an area where we can just chill out and hang out, pretty much. That's what it is. Pretty cool location to be a part of. Bruce, can you buy me a vape? No. Because I am poor right now, being honest with you. What is the red 1.19? Yeah, that's newly generated chunks from me. Yeah, trading post is still going, yeah. You gotta be invited to the location though, so you gotta have a lot of vouchers from multiple people. Riffs, did you port the add-on to 1.25.5 as well? Yes, I did. But the current version right now for 1.21.4 is the latest version. The other versions don't have any the newer stuff. Yes, you can have a smoke. I want to fly in new chunks for a minute. Again, I don't feel like I'm in an area where I'm going to be finding anything, so let's go on a certain angle. Being known by current members, aka trusted person. Again, Journey was the one that got invited beforehand. I was invited well later later into it. Half my face is numb. That's all I can say. It was really nice, yes, I can say that. Eat the rest tomorrow? Sure. Yeah, I will. Basically, Let me read it again. Whoopie cookie. So basically, 2 cookies. It's like a cookie sandwich. Cream in the middle, blah blah blah. Really fucking nice. But for some reason, certain chocolates, I'll have a certain bit of chocolate. Half my face goes numb. Now, mind you, I am not allergic to anything. You there, so you know Cheetah from United Builders. I know Cheetah. Cheetah's a good dude. Just for a smoke at the wife, and she's sitting there with a towel. I threw it up in the air, so she had to put her arm up. That towel dropped. Did you find it? It's a pillow. I need more friends on Tubi, honestly. I don't know many people on there. Basically, just all it is just join random groups, take part in their Discord, give it time to be trusted, and like do things with them and so forth. And 9 times out of 10, you become a trusted member, and they start doing more things with you. Yeah, be yourself and meet all these different people. That's all it is. It's like when I first joined the VEA. I basically gave them 50 dubs so I could join. Then after a while, I became trusted by doing a lot of things for the group itself. They have every right to fucking nab the 50 dubs and like go on with their day. So it's definitely quite interesting. Well, the problem is 99% of the groups are on 2B are building groups, and I'm shit at building. That is true. A lot of groups on 2B are like building people, like group building. Again, I don't really pay attention to groups these days. Like, I don't really see myself as part of any group, but I'm a part of groups at the same time. I kind of just do my own thing, keep myself to myself, and just go hunting. That's all I tend to do, 9 times out of 10. Like, every now and then I'll be invited to some random event, start speaking to all these new people. Alright, back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I need to turn Dungeon Assistant off. No point in me keeping it on anymore. Do. There's a gold on the mountain. True, I suppose, but at the end of the day, most of the time groups have you build a base near spawn. Eventually, they get griefed. So that time you spent building at the base, that was wasted. And it could have been spent working on your own base. That's very true. I mean, ideally, most bases these days, you'd need to spend more time working on the spawn base. Just so they know that you can do something suitable. Because you can't just get invited to one of their main bases and boom, done. You should have a lot of bit to it. So it's definitely one of those. It definitely takes its time when it comes to joining groups, but it's definitely worth it in the long run if you want to be a part of something cool. Why is the music stopping once again? Make a portal. Jump through. Double jump. There we go. Let's go with you. I want to go this way a little bit. Should be switching to a new lighter in a second. Now, the only thing I actually think is worth building is map arts because I could do those, keep the maps, and have something to share with people. Bases are just going to get grief and map arts can't. Just thinking about it as well, with the archive server, a lot of the builds that do get built on 2b22 will be thrown on the archive server. So it's definitely worth like building these locations despite them being grouped. It's what 2b is all about. Like, you build crazy locations on what people wouldn't expect to be on a server like this, and that creates a name for you itself. Like, you're doing something crazy, like for example Crowbar's end base, the bridge, I think it's called that, I can't remember. Like, most times it's like, yeah, people will use certain ideas and how to create certain bases and start inviting you to these ongoing big projects. Like, I've been invited to a project with an old group that basically built the Positive X highway from back in the day. And I can't build for shit, so I'm just there to say hello. I found one of the bases from the person. It had a lot of loot there. Didn't take it. Go in a flat world, think of something, build it, look at Google for references and try to make it as similar as possible. Use different blocks. There is also a lot of videos on how to get better at building. Check Discord, sure. And he thanks you for that. Honestly, it's one of those. It's like I don't know why. I don't know why I got invited to the base. Again, I didn't see a reason to take the loot. I stayed in contact with them. Said if they ever need any blocks at a time, when I did have my main stash, just let me know, and I'm more than happy to deliver. Delivered a few things every now and then, but it's one of those. It's like, yep, all done. Show your setup on the portal tracker, please. Sure, give me a second to go into the overworld. Everyone likes you, so when you're liked, you can get anything. Get everything. True. Though, those are my settings. There you go. Again, it's just one of those. I just don't see a reason by taking everything from every person. How many dubs do I have? I have maybe 12 dubs to my name. 13, give or take. I did have a main stash that I did have over like 200 dubs, but a couple of months before that, it had like over 650 dubs. But Journey got me to sell most of it anyway. Yeah, Journey's definitely richer than me. I am dirt poor right now. Actually, no, at one point it was like 800 dubs also. Journey saved the stash, yes. Saved the stash and put a bit of coin in the pocket. Thank you for sharing and creating this add-on. You're very, very kind. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. Honestly, it's one of those add-ons that I wanted to just get out to the public. People could benefit using it, so I thought, why not? What's the secret, bro? Just check a lot of no-com areas. And hope for the best. Sorry, my fault. Oh, that's gonna go into the fucking lava. Wait, what's that? Fuck the shulker. I got lied to. Oh, I picked it up. Awesome. Happy days. Honestly, it was a go-to way of doing it, and during a time where you could actually see activity from dungeons, you got a good portion from that as well. Yeah, at one point I had like 200 dubs just sitting 800k away from spawn. Was it more than... Well, I feel like it was more than that. Like somewhere like 200, 250, maybe 300 pushing it. I've got access to Journey's stash. I created the location for him. Yeah, but for most of those areas have probably been hunted to shit. You'd be quite surprised. It's only our stash because I put a proxy there. Yeah, I know that. I've also got access to Ra's stash as well. Do I use Ra's stash? No. I've seen Renegade's stash. That's a fucking cool design with the certain things there. Who else's stash have I seen? I've not been to his stash, but I've been on a proxy at his stash. Renegade Sheba. La 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 la. Who else stashes have I had access or seen? I had access to the old VEA stash, but that one got either found or moved. Got access to the VEA's gold farm. Now that one's a fucking crazy build. Imagine giving someone access to your stash. I mean, Journey had access to my stash at one point. Organising shit for me. I definitely appreciate that one. What else? Renegade Sheba had access to my stash. He helped me like move stuff around, which I was thankful, and helped me quite a bit. But why though? Why not? They're trustworthy people, so I thought, why not? Again, like, for me in itself, I really couldn't care less about the loot. It's like I had full chance of fighting off Natey and Rich to keep my stash, but instead I decided to just let them take it. I need to head out. Nice to meet you in game for a bit. Thanks for the book and adding to the signboard. You're very welcome. Again, it's one of those random finds. Like, I was dealing with stuff at the trading post for a second, then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back to hunting a little bit. Started the stream, few seconds in, boom, I was there. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, Andres. Definitely appreciate it. Go check this area quick. Go. I'm gonna go check over here before I actually move on to that trail though. Quite interesting. I would check the rest of that, but I just can't be bothered. Yeah, but you can easily trust anyone with something like that could cost hundreds. That's very true, but again, once you start speaking to certain people for a good while, you definitely develop some sort of trust, and if they decide to take your loot, then all of a sudden their trust goes out the window, so they lose access to other locations, for example. So it's just the sort of people that you just keep in a close knit. For example, another person that I do trust quite a bit, Papa Hoff. I invited him to my new main stash location. I have no idea if it's still sitting there, but it's not really doing anything at the moment. It's been sitting there for 5 months now. I definitely want to move the pearl like counter somewhere else, but I don't know where. Because I'm not going to look at the bottom right, so there's no reason for that to be there like that. Make a portal right here. It's like when I was moving the what's it called? Moving the stuff that I was selling. I moved it to mine and Journey's location. That's like 600 to like 650 dubs just sitting in one spot. So he had every chance to take that or help himself to. But no, he left it alone. Let's cut over, so let's go that way. I mean, I wish I could have some people at my stash, but for one, I only have one stash, and if I lost it, then I'd do nothing. And two, I don't know anyone trustworthy enough to invite, which sucks ass. And three, the stash that I almost died. Where have I got to? And three, the stash that I built so far, the overworld, that I doubt anyone would even want to travel the distance to go there. One day we'll make Rifts an artesian and he can have access to his old Yay, I get back my fishing hank rockets. Honestly, I'm the sort of person that doesn't really care for loot on 2v2 too anyway. I just enjoy the idea of hunting. I feel like that'd just be a lot of work though to travel all around to just get to certain places. I don't really do anything over that way, so there's no point checking that. Those Gunther kits are nice. Oh, that was recent finds as well, like a couple of weeks after I found them. I'm happy though, I got a video out of it. I'm still waiting for Gunther to accept me on the Discord as well, so I can let him know that I found it, but also got robbed at the same time. That was my first 1.12 stash in a long time. That was in my first ever 1.12 Mushroom Island. So I was quite happy with that one. And nearby to that location, rip Bedrock City by the way, nearby to that location was Bedrock City 4. Someone found it and decided to grief it. Yeah, I've got New Trail still over there at that location as well. It looks like I can start editing videos again. Well, another 3 or 4 videos to be released as well. I'm quite happy about that. A new video out on the 18th as well. 2 exit portals right next to each other. Let's check the middle one. No point going to the entry. I'm going to assume there used to be something here. There's your exit portal. Right, let's go back in. There's two directions going this way, which is quite interesting. I reckon this one's going to go connect up to the two. Let's go this way. We're going back to where we came from anyway. We also need elytras very, very soon. Now. Time to go back into Nether. Definitely want to scout around the area just in case. Oh yeah, be the good spot. It's going to connect to the 1.12 maybe? No. Probably going off somewhere else then. Do I build on 2B2T at all? If I'm built, the only time I'm building is either a firework farm or a stash. Those are the only things I enjoy when it comes to playing 2B, like building on 2B2T. Anything else, I'm like, I just get very bored quickly. So it's definitely one of those that's like, I'll only ever build if it's a stash or a firework farm. And it's always a custom design that I want to go with. It's like, as soon as I get enough blocks to work on a firework farm, then I'll work on one of those. Like, that's the go-to at the moment. I've just got to try and figure out the right design, what I want to do this time. I think I might fly around this spot here to see if I can find anything. Seems like an interesting location. Do 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 do. Is it better? Is the is the Bep Hacks module a separate add-on for you? Yes. So Bep Hacks and Bep Hunt is one module called Bep Hacks, and Hunting Utilities is my add-on. No point even following this one. How many times do songs need to be fucking played? Let's go Park Life. All the people, so many people. You know what I mean? Can the Bet Hunt add-on be found on your Discord server? I never made that add-on. It's made by someone called Decto. And that is a paid add-on. All the people. So many people. You know what I mean? And okay, I shall make that right now. We're doing the usual. People, so many people. Time to make a smoke. Could you share this add-on with us? Which one? Which add-on are we speaking about? Because if you're talking about bet packs, I can't share that one since it is a paid add-on. And with hunting utilities is the add-on that I made with AI, which is in my Discord. So there should be a 1.12 cutting straight through, which is what I'm going to ignore. I do want to go back and forth to each one. So do. See if we can hit anything. Again, a little bit of lazy hunting. Again, I'm not really taking tonight's stream serious. Already found something. Happy days for me. I'm also watching NoNo's POV for the fight night. A lot of craziness going on there. Oh, he just got himself trapped. He's died. Never mind. And now he's fully trapped. He can't do anything. Oh, never mind. He's got access to a chest. It was quite interesting, that was. Especially he's watching in the background. I'm not even going to follow the rest of this. Go hit the portal. Thank you once again for your add-on. It works great. We are waiting for new updates, brother. My nickname is Deus and Solus. Awesome. Again, if there's any ideas that people want to throw into the mix of like the suggestions, I'm more than happy to try and work on it. If it suits the the add-on idea that I've got in mind, then I'll work on it as much as I can. Even implement a few ideas of my own with it. Keep it organized. Keep it all in one. I like modules have a lot of features in one. It gives people the time to get the right config set up for each one. Because copying other people's configs can be alright at times, but at the same time, you kind of want your own config on how you want to do things. It goes for any add-on mod or whatever it is that you want to use. So if there's any ideas that you want to throw into the mix, I'm more than happy to try and work on it. I know a few modules are completely finished. Electro Assistant, Dungeon Assistant, End Safe is useful if you're hunting it in the end. Can't think of anything else to throw into the module, into the whole add-on itself. So maybe I'll work on that in the future, like try and figure out different ideas. It's like the two different ideas for the exit portal and entry portal. That wasn't my idea at all. That was someone from the Discord. What does end safe do? Basically, I'll quickly show it off. End save is from it makes sure it warns you at a certain Y level. So, for example, you go to Y0, and then it will disconnect you if you touch a certain Y level. Say, for example, -10. So you got different options on what warning sound you can go with. The volume on it. There's a volume button. So that's pretty cool. You can toggle it to be in other dimensions as well. So, for example, if you're playing other servers, it's definitely useful for that one. And since I've got no plan to hunt the end at all at the moment, it does nothing. Like everything in there's got it serves a use. The GPT make me a module to get coords from Lodestone Compass the other day. No real purpose aside from not guessing how far away it's pointing to. Hope Gina smacks. Is that fight tonight? Is it? Oh damn! I'm always picking the nights where certain fights happen. I want to watch it. Yeah, I do hope Gina wins as well. Is it on Netflix? How can your exit portal module know it is an exit portal? So basically, I'm gonna let it load. This is an exit portal from the Nether to the overworld. Not an exit, a generated portal. So it goes by corners. If all four corners are there, so for example, I'll remove this block here, it will turn into the custom portal because there's no four corners in the whole thing. That makes sense? And if I put it back, it now turns into a different color. Sadly, it led to a grief base, but it wasn't surprised since it was a lodestone compass just chilling in a random chest. I did not know you could get information from lodestones. I did not even know that at all. Nate Diaz is fighting as well. Didn't he fight Jake Paul? And Junior Dos Santos? Seriously? So basically it just goes off the portal if it's a portal has all four corners. Yes. So since most hunters use... What's that? Trail. Okay. We are going away from the highway. It's a big card for old people. Oh, I definitely want to watch it, but I'm kind of streaming. Yep, like I said, the only real use is saving guessing how far away it is. Saved me 6 mil in travel. Had not go to the location instead. I kind of don't blame you on that one. Honestly, it's one of those. I didn't even know that you could make a module to guess where it goes. That is pretty cool. Could you imagine just setting up random lodestones at spawn and just like getting them to point at random directions? Just to piss people off. Like you go millions and millions far out and someone finds one that's like, oh, this points to a direction. Oh, this goes this amount of blocks. Oh, you arrive at the location. Oh, the portal's being removed. You had a question like, okay. You arrive, it's a sign saying, ha, made you travel this far out for no reason. Go back to spawn. Remove the portal first. I've probably just given so many people an idea to go fuck with people. I didn't even know people use low zones on 2B until I found it. Was certain it was a troll. I mean, I didn't even know about that sort of thing. Letix is back. Did Letix see the find at the start of the stream? It wasn't packed with dubs, but it had like almost a full inventory worth of loot that was worth taking. It had like 3.5 shulks of all different banners. A shitload of map arts that I do want to copy, so I've got a respawn point set there just in, like when I finish the stream or when I get on tomorrow. Again, I'm going to continue my travels off stream where I left off. Well, I'm going to go. Thanks for all the info, Riffs. Hope to get to know you better. I do know the Melon Mans. Thanks for dropping by, Adrian. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah, you found something. Dry streak broken somewhat? Yes. The dry streak has been finally broken. And I can now start editing videos again. I said to myself I wasn't going to edit any more videos until I find something that is somewhat decent. And now we're following the unfollowed 1.12, so we're going to see how long that lasts for. We are backtracking at the moment. Again, I might have gone the opposite way. So we shall see. There's also trails over here. Let's check over here, see if there's any 1.12s cutting across. There's that, but that's not 1.12. There's that going that direction. Yeah. So nothing crazy going on. There's this one. Wait, it might connect to this one. We'll see. Because they're on 6B as well. I've not heard anything from them on 2B2T, I'll be honest with you. So unless they've just quickly moved over to the next server. Also, there's some random ass war currently going on at 6B right now. Seems like a crazy thing going on. That's what I've heard. I'm going to quickly be right back and I'm going to get myself a drink. Right, I'm back. Hey, I'm very disappointed after Eurovisions. I don't think I've ever even watched the Eurovisions. I got bored of 6B and came to 2B. Best way to think. I've done no idea. Some random bullshit going on about some people doing some weirdness, and all of a sudden they're just like targeting these people, and all of a sudden these people are targeting the people back, and it's just back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, my clan and ally got 9 versus 2, all major clans against us. TPS takes a satisfaction out of everything. Again, I feel like Time Throttle is doing good. Boxer? No, I don't. Riffs watches old shows of Top Gear. I've never watched Top Gear. And top it off of that one, I know nothing about cars as well. Basically, Finland, the country I'm from, up until 1 hour ago, had a 50% chance to win. And somehow a country that no one was thinking about won the song. GG. It happens. It's the only best show that has ever been on television. Again, I don't really watch a lot of TV shows as much these days. Like, the only ones that are more interesting in that are no longer really a thing other than the spin-off is like The Walking Dead or Supernatural or what's the other one? Prison Break. There's probably some other shows that I've been watching that I've seen over the last so many years. Completely forgot about them. Anyhow, how far is this trail, and is that 1.12 going across on the terrain? Well, right now I'm backtracking. It's coming from the diag, backtracking this way. So I don't know if I'm going the wrong way. There's this trail on the corner here. I don't know if it's going to connect to you. So again, we're just filling in the empty space. Oh, never mind. It became followed. Your activity in the drama. Or what your opinion? I'm uninvolved, but the PvPers hate me for calling out the ones that one of the best PvPers for some turbo weirdo behavior. Wait, what's going on here? That's a thick trail. I've been distracted. This trail's caught my interest. Check the map because there is some 1.12 terrain on the snow stuff going through. Oh, you're talking about the stuff like this. That's just how the that's how the terrain works for some reason. Yeah, it's how 2B terrain works. It's like certain trails that cross over like that. It's just how the 2B terrain works. But this thick 1.19 trail has definitely caught my interest. 9 times out of 10 it's probably followed, but it's going directly through. Again, I don't know what this here is for. I can't remember, I'll be honest with you. I've been trying to clear out all the lines as much as I can over time, but for some reason I've just been leaving them as they are. Why is the trail just all of a sudden got thin? I'm so backed up with gunpowder. Ugh. Oh, you better go back to making rockets again. It's a fucking raid. No, how was the PvP fighting event? Thanks for broadcasting the fight. No. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching a little bit here and there. I've got a stream currently open right now, but now apparently I'm gonna be watching my own stream. So we'll turn that one off. Hello, Devshino. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? No. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We actually found something for a change, which I can't complain about. AndresFlames base. We're currently tracking this weird 1.19 trail. So see where that one goes. It didn't have a lot of loot, which I'm not too bothered about. I was more interested in the amount of banners that the guy had. So I nabbed all the banners that I could get a copy of. Couldn't figure out how to make fucking copies of banners, so I just thought, fuck it, I'm stealing them all. To find out as soon as I left, he's like, oh, we've got a banner hall right next to the spot that you was looking at for the map section. So that was quite interesting. This is a rather interesting to a trail coming in from the left. Another trail potentially crossing over, yes. We're going to track this one as much as we can. Anyway, welcome everyone. How's it going? My name is Riffs. I spend my days flying around on 2B2T like a headless chicken. Most of the time I don't find anything, but for some reason for today, we actually found something directly at the start of the stream. There's a lot of activity in this area right now where I'm getting some minor lag spikes. It comes to a mushroom island to my left of me, potentially leading to nothing but an empty stash 9 times out of 10 going to happen. But we shall see. Doesn't seem to be. See, I'm a rhyme. I can rhyme somehow. Basically what I'm trying to say is I'm your local idiot that just flies around on 2B2T and does nothing else. You should have plenty of rockets. Alright, we're going to spend a little bit of time trying to scout the area as much as we can. I do feel like there is something in the area. Again, the activity within the area is definitely rather weird. It might be a portal in the middle of this one. Unless... portal got removed. And then here's your stash. I lied. So that was the portal spot that got removed, which is quite interesting. There's 2 trails going along that way, but there's also one going upright. So we'll check that, but I also want to check where the Mushroom Island's going. Hello, local idiot that flies around on 2B2T. Check if it's the portals on the other side. I'm going to scout the area before I do anything else. I was here. Oh. But again, how long's it been since I found 2 things on stream? Now that's the real question. Enjoy your flight on Riffs Airlines. I like that. That's the title of the next stream. Okay, that's a 1-person trail, I think. Is that 5 wide? Yes, it is. So, either over here or somewhere up that way. I want to go scout that spot first. Actually, fuck it. I'm going to make a portal first. See what the outcome's going to be. Again, that should be a portal spot, but the portal apparently got removed. I apparently can't make full portals with a auto portal maker. I'll need to fix that. Hello, says Saggy. Welcome to the stream. So, there is a portal there. That's weird. But why would the portal get removed with the portal being left open? Never mind. That's weird. So that portal got removed, but the portal here got left open. Why? Now I've got to be a fucking dumbass and mine out. I'll check it. Probably nothing in the area. Like I said, local idiot that spends his days flying around on 2B2T. I mean, to be fair though, I will say this. That, again, that's pretty weird for the portal not to be there though. That just doesn't make any sense. Let's get rid of that. I'm just make rockets on 2B2T, millions of them. And I take advantage when I do get the chance to get some. I don't like that lag spike. Again, I do want to scout around the area just in case it's more of a decoy portal. Again, that would make more sense. If it opens over here, then there's probably something here. Probably potentially a decoy location. There's definitely 2 people on this trail because it is 6 wide. Riff's got a good part of the pile we made. I did, and then I got robbed. Yeah, yep, that was the next part. I mean, I got told it was like fair game for anyone to help themselves to, so I was like, yep, taking advantage of it. Why not? I feel like anyone would have done the same thing. I don't like these lag spikes I'm getting. It's like giving me indication that something could potentially be in the area. But again, with a portal being there, it still doesn't... I feel like something's still going to be there. Either way. We'll check though. Just sucks that you moved them and then got pinched. I had them for a good while. I just kept finding more rockets from other people's locations. It's like there's been a few locations where I found like 5 to 6 dubs at one location. There was like another 2 dubs at this location. It's like, I'm never going to use any of these rockets from Fishing Hank. You got this. It would be increase my mood after the injustice in the Eurovision. I mean, I'll scout as much as I can. There's a lot of activity within the area. There's probably other trails that I've completely missed. Ideally, I should have backtracked on this one. Because it looks like they didn't turn inwards on that one. It's like they probably backtracked on it. Or scout it. Now here you are, rocket port. I've maybe got a dub and a half of rockets. But since I've been relying on the trading post as well as spawn pearl for my rockets, I feel rich. I only have 1 dub. Fishing Hank flexing with 100 dubs of rockets. I can drop you a dub whenever, brother. Just let me know. I'm still using the ones that have been gifted by other people. Like, as much as I can, just trying to get them used before I go back to relying on other people. But again, I do need to work on a firework farm of my own. Again, I definitely appreciate the people that do want to help me out when it comes to like rockets and other stuff. But again, the feeling of finding something is definitely more motivating than just receiving. I'd rather be the person that gives people things. Riff, do you have a stash at the moment? Yes, I do. I've got like 12, maybe 13 dubs to my name. Fishing Hank and Ice Tank opening up a rocket shop. Coming to you very, very soon. And I will say this. Those rockets can find stashes. You need to farm at your stash that your proxy AFKs while you're not using it. Again, I want to get my main stash up and running very, very soon. It's just I want to try and find the blocks that I want to build with. But I'm always forever changing my idea of what I want to build with. I have an automatic farm, but it's kind of shitty. I've got a design that I want to run. Again, it's not going to produce a lot of dubs of rockets, but again, as long as it's still producing something, I'm happy with it. I'm always like trying to figure out designs that I wanted to go with. Ideally, I should have gone this way, but again, this is now opening up. Why? Is this one cutting outwards? Yes, it is. Interesting. Let's go check over real quick. Is this a large area opening up? I'm being led multiple different directions. We're following the activity where it mostly aims towards. I've probably already gone past the location without realizing. I've never built any farm that I have to run. That is very true. People build them for you. The best ones is the one I run. It uses snowmen. I've always built ones with snowmen. They always produce good numbers. The farmer too far from the AFK spot. It makes maybe 1 or 2 shulks. I'm going to assume the person made this location and completely forgot to remove the portal. I want to go downwards. Again, the trails are still pushing upwards. Let's go down and play connect the dot. You can only spawn 34 creepers at a time in a basic farm. We put an extra level on this one. If you build them directly in the center of a single chunk, you can boost that number a little bit extra higher. That's one thing I've learned. Someone has decided to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate it. I'm going to assume that's the sword you're using to kill said creepers. So why is there not a trail? The connecting area, what's going on? Looks like we've got a lot of scouting to do. I used over 400 levels to rename some shulks. So how often do you go through the levels? Like, what's the highest number that you've gotten to? My new laptop will be here soon. I've gotten over to over 1200 just killing creepers on 2B2T. Hell yeah. How many creepers have you killed though? That's the question that everyone needs to know. Or have you already hit the limit? Oh, 50. Oh, never mind. Ignore me. Like I said, I'm the local idiot. You can tell me a lot of things and I'll forget about it in the next 5 seconds. Sabazio, thank you very much for the follow. I definitely appreciate that one. I also noticed that you subscribed to the YouTube channel, so I also will say this twice over. Again, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow and the subscription on the YouTube channel. Ta very much. That's weird. I pay for Prio, so my ult can kill creepers. I've not even said where I am because I don't want to, because I feel like someone's just going to find another location. I don't want to accidentally leak. And my music has just stopped. As well as my game just froze at the same time. There is something in this area that is like loading. Now I feel that I need to change the song. Let's go with you instead before we fly into the mountain. Interesting. So there's activity going a certain direction that we can already tell. You're going to connect up to you over here. It's going to be over here. New Masons V20. I have a custom Russia plugin. I mean, I wouldn't go to the extent of claiming one of these trails to be mine. I mean, it might be an area that I've hunted before that I lost the map data, that I'm just re-hunting. Again, there is a 1.12 trail that I can go check out that I'm more interested in. But again, I'm more interested in seeing what's going on. There's trails cutting over this way, so there could potentially be something over here. It could be potentially a start of a grid fly, but the guy instead, like, fuck it, I can't be bothered. Let's just go sit there and follow a trail, maybe. I was going to say I have a global stats HUD model for Meteor that I share the SRC code so you could put your creeper kills rocket crafts up on your HUD that lives live that has a live update. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. He knew I wanted to make them by hand. The trail I'm on is absolutely scuffed and cut off 1.12 trails from 6B, 7B map merge. It happens to the best of us. Lucky more fun like this though. Again, I'm more than happy to follow random ass trails as much as I can. It keeps me interested. It's something I used to do when I first joined 2B2T. I just don't do it much often these days. I just create my own new trails instead. I'll never say a bad thing about Ice Tank. He is a bud. His Minecraft IQ is much higher than mine. And mine included. I do think there is something in the area, though. It's definitely one of those questions that you should ask. That's a potential another portal spot again that's potentially been removed. Like, again, what is this person trying to do? Like, the thing is, there's like portals going a certain direction as well, like where the trail's leading off to. So again, it might be something up here. Might be going the wrong way at the same time. Who knows? I was sitting at 40 million and he told me he was at 52 million, so I put my head down and made a shit ton of rockets. I must get ahead of him. I was trying to catch up, but he misread how many he had, and now I'm a million ahead. Motivation helps. He's letting me have my moment before he crushes me. Take full advantage while you can. Alright, here's a loaded area. There seems to be some activity down below, and here's the location. I want to turn this off. I'm getting a lot of lag spikes. There it is. Villager trader. Again, I do want to turn this on. Yeah, I can't even turn it on without lagging. Been found plenty times over. I like the wall designs. It's something different that I wouldn't usually see from other person. So some person named Tia. I'll take that, thank you. Vanilla. Interesting. Hey, I got a sign to be gifted for me. Thank you. I can leave a sign. Ideally, I should like carry signs with me all the time, but I just choose not to. So it's someone called Tia. This is their location. Is this where they hold the goods? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Are you pulling a ranch and stealing their gunpowder? I just take the obsidian instead. That's all I do. So in a sense, yes, but I'm doing it with obsidian, so I can continue making more portals. Nice art on the wall. Oh yes, pretty cool. It's like a fishing pond down here. Yep, fishing pond. Oh, lock myself in. Hey, paper. Oh, thank you very much for the rockets. Definitely appreciate it. I always look for like the named items as well. Definitely catches my interest. There's this over here, potential. Oh, okay. Creeper farm. Your basic normal one. That's cool. I like that. The little AFK and platform there. We've checked all of that. Checked in there. I've somehow fell over. Don't mind me. Oh my god, hello rockets. Gotta take them. Don't mind me. Just helping myself to some rockets here. Every little helps. Duration 3 as well. Can't complain. I'm also going to sort out this because we don't need to fill our inventory up with all this. So whack that there, throw that sign there. Easily done. Leave it like that. I also need to get myself some elytras. Thank you very much. Every little helps. I was going to scout the rest of the area. They are the duration 3, aren't they? So the person definitely lit up the area as much as they could. There's a portal there, so definitely from another hunter. Found by another person, which is expected to happen. There's probably going to be something else in this area. We'll check down here. You've always got to check the dungeons when it leaves the opportunity. I'll take the gap. Definitely appreciate it. Any finds today? Yes, we found something directly at the start of the stream. I'm going to check this quick. See if there's any luck holding in the barrels of the shipwreck. Not the barrels, the chests. Swimming around, don't mind me. Hoping for the best. For the stash on 2B2T. Nothing there. Are you still finding a lot of dungeon stashes? I don't really hunt for them. I'll be honest with you. I'll check them if it's needed, but I don't really pay attention to them. Yes, a diamond. Maybe the laptop was 2200. Money well spent. Oh, there is a firework farm. I hate that when it happens. I'm like, I need to figure out what's causing that lag. Oh, it's a random mob farm. Dasmo. Interesting. Cool. My Zeros map loads so slow now. Don't know what to do. Is that when you like first load into 2B2T? Because for some reason, it's doing that to me. I don't know why. And it's like as soon as I come into areas like similar to what you've just seen, like, I just get random lag spikes. I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, I just joined a server and it's not showing any other chunks. You give it a few seconds and it should start loading properly. Oh, wrong button. Kind of just had the feeling like something was going to be here. I'm definitely going to go back on that 1.12 trail and go backwards. I feel like that might be the way to, because it's going straight to the diag. I've been having connection issues the past months. Weird. Yeah, I just joined a set. Yeah. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, all of a sudden, like, 2B, I don't know if it's a 2B related issue or what, but it's kind of getting annoying. Like, you're trying to jump on 2B and you're like, oh, already flying. You're like, oh, fuck, I better fucking stop and return, go back where I came from before I start flying off somewhere else. So you're waiting for that to load, and all of a sudden, you get random lag spikes at random points. Base? Yes. Vanilla base, already found by multiple people. But we're going back to a 1.12 trial in a moment. I'm just going to finish loading this area. I'm getting close to 500 gigabyte on the zero state. I might have to put it on the HDD soon. I need to back up my map data very, very soon. It's been a while since I've last done that. And I have no idea what my map data has even got to. I'll check this one up. What the fuck? Just why? Just why? Yes, amazing. Time to refill the shulker. Don't mind if I do. Thank you so much. Right, hold on. Let's even refill this shulker as well. Just because we can. Ah, I've got no room. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Oh, that's amusing, that is. Someone hid the fucking shulker worth. You found Hank's stash? Yes. I think he would have filled that with shulkers though, mind you. Like, do you think that? I believe he would. Like, this person definitely didn't have any shulkers on hand, so he thought, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that's made me laugh, that is. Oh, that has honestly made me like laugh a little bit. I'm also going to turn that on as well and just fly through quick. Right, look down. Alright, I'm going to put down a... Oh, fucking lag spikes. Right. Right. You see down here what this person's trying to do. Misrotated deep slate. So they're covering up certain areas of where they're going. Me and Andrew recently made like 415 dub rocket stashes around spawn. Can you leak the calls in my DMs, please? I wouldn't mind 15 dubs of rockets. Maybe that's why you are lagging at detecting all the block rotations. That makes more sense. Like, I had to update all the modules that I've been working on, like, to do background scanning to, like, remember what certain details and where certain things were, but not really putting effort into the common blocks. Next time we're doing our rounds, I'll set aside a handful of dubs for you. Thank you, decent. Alright, let's go check up top. This person tried lighting up the area as best they could. There's a firework farm directly in the middle. There's a little village type area. As soon as you see activity of block breaking placement and blah blah blah, you kind of can tell when there's a certain base there. When did this get found? 0526? Oh shit, I'm following Dasmo. I need to turn that off quick before I start dying. Where's the signboard? Did this person take the fucking beacon? They are down bad. Alright, let's just place the sign here. It's a fucking raid! Hello Moose, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How was your stream? Two bases in one stream. It doesn't happen. But it just did. Happy days. Alright, have I checked everything around there or no? Let's shortly check this one. Nothing. Surprisingly, doing the it's a fucking raid noise somehow doesn't hurt the throat. Oh, duration 1 rocket ship. Pissing me off. Did I check this one? I can't remember if I did or not. Oh, no we have. Alright. Anyone want to play my song? No. W3 man, watch Fight Night at Spawn. Lots of loot. Well, we did find 2 bases so far this stream, and it is currently 1:30. We've still got another, what, 2.5 hours to go yet? I was meant to go upwards. So let's turn you off. I'm also going to make myself a smoke because my voice tends to die out for no reason. I'm also getting spammed on Discord for some reason. Alright. I kinda want this add-on. Custom scale, yeah. I really do like that. And I can put that in the bottom right corner because it's just empty. Oh, well, I'm going the wrong way again, am I? Go that way. Smurf, I definitely want that, by the way. I'll be honest with you. The Bagger, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I do as well. It's your profession. Oh. Alright, we can turn this back on now. I kind of want to check the villages just in case there's more rockets just sitting there. Because then I'll have to create some some actual shulkers to carry their extra rockets. Just to make sure there's no extra rockets just chilling. Unshulkered rockets just chilling around the village. No, it doesn't seem like there is. I just checked that one. Probably just check this. Oh, what's this? Stone. Oh, interesting. Nothing in that. I've honestly never seen her fight. And I heard that I've seen that she is a badass. Like, I've seen clips about that, that's about it. But I've never seen her fight live. I'd be lying. I'd be lying quite a bit if I said I wasn't a fan of Ronda Rousey. But again, her ego thinking she was above everyone else, and all of a sudden, certain people came about and started smacking about like she was a rookie. That's when I was like, okay, yeah, she was good for when she first started, but she's very average when people started improving. And then she fucked off to the WWE. That didn't work out in a sense. She only got given the push because of who she was. No, she got made. She looked like she was a rookie when she fought these people. Like, she just stood there with her arms. I remember one fight. I can't remember who it was. She just stood there while taking punches in the face. It looked like she did not know how to defend herself. Mrs. Armbar. Any rockets chilling here? No. Like, that sort of thing that I've just found as well, I wouldn't throw that into a video because it's so vanilla. Again, it's a cool thing to find. I'll leave a sign. That's it. Scout the rest of the area, go back to the 1.12 and just see where it leads. Potentially fly towards the diag and see where it goes from that. This is where we find out this tier person just decided to move a little bit left. Again, vanilla people are not... They still be loading crazy amount of area when they don't even touch most of it. Interesting. Woke up when it was 7. I waited till 11. Figure out that no one would call. Not a friends, I don't hear from them. The light all alone. Filming it every night when you're around. Oh, Nate Diaz is definitely a fucking psycho. Like, just to piss you off, he'll just slap you in the face. Now that's fucking hilarious. Like, if you're standing there doing nothing, he'll just stand there and slap you in the face. And if he's getting bored, he'll do what his brother does and just throw himself to the floor so there's a bit of action going on. Who is Nate Diaz fighting, by the way? That bitch nightmare. Get it, no it's unfair. Thunder me. Dynamic Dragon, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Riffs, what was your first car? I've never owned a car and I don't have a license. I like the idea of walking everywhere. I'm doing good. We found 2 bases so far this stream. One at the start. And then one just now. I like the idea of walking everywhere. I'm the sort of person that would just walk anywhere. If it's in a different town, I'd rather get the train. Easy, quick and easily done. Or raid or not to raid. Jackal. I'm too old to be excited over that number. I would have guessed a Corolla. What the fuck's a... Like, again, I don't know cars. Let me Google this shit. Corolla. That's a nice looking car. Family friendly. It's got a nice size boot. See, I don't know fuck all about cars. It looks nice. And I'm okay, thank you very much for asking. You're very welcome. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I feel like we need to move on from this location. I doubt there's going to be anything in a certain area. Someone named Sock decided to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Fang, very much for the follow on Twitch. Definitely appreciate that one. 3 more base highlights for 67. I might just skip that number. People are going to ask, where's 67? Don't question it. Right, so I'll smoke. Alright, we are going to load this here. There's activity going all over the place, like why? It doesn't make any sense, like where is this person going? Is that the decoy? Yes. We'll open self-destruction mode. Was the base raided or not raided? You found rifts. The first one was found by multiple people, but the base was still active. The second one was found by multiple people, but it's very, very vanilla. Where's the nearest portal that I can take? Right there. Go. So the first base it had maybe an inventory worth of shulkers, plus three and a half shulkers of banners, all different ones instead of being copy and paste. I think one of them was the same banner, but it was renamed differently, so I still took it. I'm at 54.7 million rockets fucking made. That is crazy numbers. That is Fishing Hunk. Actually, no. I'm going to sound corrected at this one. This location had a shulker worth of rockets sitting in a dungeon that I decided to go and take. Right, let's go back to the 1.12 unfollowed 1.12 trail. There was a base there, I'll be honest with you. There was a base right here. But I'm moving... Oh, wrong button. There we go. Wrong button again. There we go. So we need to go over here. Was there... They found banners from different clans. It's banners from all different people. It's a person called AndresFlames. I feel like anyone would know who he is with how much activity he has been doing all over Spawn by leaving a named enchanted gapple as well as other things included. AndresFlames. I post it in my Discord if you've not seen it yet. I put a couple of screenshots of the location. That doesn't count because I don't like it. Okay. After Andreas Base, anything else? We did come across this location just a moment ago. Some base from someone called Tia, which was quite interesting. Right now we're going back to this 1.12 that is currently unfollowed, so we're going to see where that leads. Probably leads to nowhere, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to assume someone else is going to be jumping on the trail very, very soon on this one. With how active it is, well, inactive it is, I wouldn't be surprised if someone just randomly jumps on it. You and me should play blackjack one day together. I'm good. I try to stay away from any betting. I do that maybe once every now and then with a wife, that's about it. And that's with the slot machines. Good old 1.12 hunting. I enjoy it more than 1.19 hunting. I'm watching you on my TV and phone. Multitask. Hell yeah. Like, even though I joined 2B2T when it was like 1.19 or above, I prefer 1.12 hunting than anything else. Just because of how old a certain location is. We'll do it on 2B2T. It feels more rewarding. Yes, it does feel more rewarding because of how old it is. Imagine how safe people felt before new chunks and all. That is very true. Yeah, it's definitely quite interesting on what sort of trails that you can come across. I've been to areas that I've hunted before, then a couple of months later, return to the same area and end up coming across a massive stash, like 50 dubs or so. 1,000 times. Imagine hunting back in the big 1.12. I wouldn't know. Never did it. I was the sort of person that kept ignoring FitMC's recommended videos until October time. I was like, fuck it, let's give it a go. Imagine how it feels to pull up to one of my farms and there's 100+ nubs of rockets sitting there. Oh, there'd just be a massive grin on my face, like, oh, wow. But I'd also ask for permission to help myself to some. Not all, some. I don't have Pro in 1.12, sadly enough. What are rockets worth these days? I mean, you can get a full dub of rockets for a dub each. Yeah, for $1 each. It's like $1 per dub. Can you get me some build kits? I don't have any building mats, I'll be honest with you. If you pay for Hank rockets, I am not selling them. FitMC yaps too much, just an AI doing anything to make the video longer. Again, I kept ignoring the videos that he was posting for the longest time, and all of a sudden I was like, fuck it, I'm going to watch a couple of them, see what it's all about. The oldest Anarchy server on Minecraft, 2B2T, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, this is quite interesting, so I thought I'd give it a go. Did a bit of research on what the server's all about. Started watching all the other videos of what other people were doing, Paul Steve, Ranch, blah, blah, blah. Then all of a sudden noticed people stream the server. I was like, okay, let's see what it's all about. Started chatting in Yamaz's chat. Asked him what his pitch 40 settings were. Took a screenshot of it. Then I just started seeing what I could do. And Trail becomes followed. Expected to happen. I wish I knew 2v2T about 10 years ago. Yamaz is definitely the GOAT. 1.12 trail cutting across. Is this one now unfollowed? Yes, it is. Happy days. Carry on the hunt. Oh, Yamaz is definitely the GOAT. I try to drop in the stream every now and then as well to say hello. I remember once chatting to him. He was like, do you remember when I asked for the pitch 40 settings? He's like, no. I was like, ah. I started hunting 1.19 like a couple of months into playing 2v2T. Yamaz jumped in my DM saying, can you stop showing this on the stream because you're leaking the method? I was like, oh, sorry, my fault. My first day on 2B, I got helped by Rickson. Rickson's videos are pretty fucking cool, I will say that. I went straight to the geezers. How I got invited to the geezers was speaking to... Oh, I forgot his fucking name. If I knew what 2B was in 2012, 2013, I would have saved so much money on free-to-play CS clones. I reckon it would have been interesting to play 2v2C back in 2011, 2012 to see what people actually played like. Not to go witness all the history of why it was. Whatever you get to the crossroads, don't go in the middle or right, whenever. Not part of that now. Yeah, what happened to the geezers? I know they're still a group and such. But what? I have no idea what they even do. Imagine if you had a dupe now, imagine if you are the reason for the market crashes. Imagine all the people getting angry at you. That's very, very true. It's done. Oh, I did not know that. Could you imagine going like somehow getting a time machine, just going back to the start of 2B2T? Each time an update kicks in, you're like, oh, you know where certain things are gonna be by a certain time, so you're like, well, fuck it. Let's wait until this is filled to the brim. Now that's fucking nerding out there. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. Well, I'll talk to you later, right? You take it easy. Dynamic, you take it easy. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Like, people think you'd have a fucking cool exploit. You're like, no, just a fucking nerdy time traveler. Should I follow 1.19, leaving straight line 45 degrees from a 1.12 vanilla base, 50 mil out? I think you should. A random travel leaving the 1.12 area can be quite interesting. Like, right now I'm going towards the diag. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, so back in a second. I run a farm built by a guy I met in Vegas. Hell yeah. Alright, back in a second. Alright, I am back. Hello everyone, how's it going? I met Swisher in Vegas. Yeah, I heard about that one. Apparently, Ranch is coming to the UK and he wants to come meet me. So I said I'm all for it. I told him where I was and such, and he's going to try and plan it. He's going to plan it for the summer, apparently. He wants me to sign his book. Again, my signature is my username. You pass by a big stash. Why is there no waypoints being created? Oh, Ranch is definitely a good dude. I got invited to his birthday a couple of years back on 2B. I was like, out of all people, you want to invite me? I was like, wow, privilege. That was great fun. I hit a 14k major on a slot machine. Oh, damn. Alright, another 2 more hours for the stream. Trail's being followed once again. Lovely. I'm going to assume HS down below. I was gonna say a trail leading outwards, but it's also a fucking 1.19 area loading like they're scouting around the area. Continue scouting. A bit of Starman. Da da da. Starman waiting in the sky. Starman waiting in the sky. Do 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 do. Hello Sushi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Any riffs, any stashes? Bro Chacho. We found AndresFlames location at the start of the stream that had a good bit of loot that I was happy with, plus a bundle of banners that I was really happy with. We also found another location from someone called Tia, but that location was very, very vanilla. That's it so far on the stream. Still got another 2 hours to go on the stream yet, so we'll see what happens. Oh man, waiting in the sky. So if you want to go to the start of the stream, you basically see that there. It's like I jump into the nether, then remember that I was meant to scout the area, but then I got caught. I got distracted by the seeing, what's it called? Seeing a random zombie just chilling there. I was like, okay. There's also XP just there for some reason. So I was like, okay. So I jumped in it and checked, started loading the area because I was going to scout the area anyway. And all of a sudden I just fly into that base. My fucking... Yeah, it was cool. I was happy with it. Is this one going on the channel? Yes. So tomorrow I'm gonna start editing new videos. I got another video I got a video that's already done that's going to be released on the 18th, and then I got to decide when to release the other videos as well. Ideally, if I was me, I'm gonna go back into another and not follow this one at all, unless there's a portal right here that I can go take. Portal, please? Maybe? Yes? No? Maybe? Yes? Right? Please? Come on. Hook me up? No, you're not gonna do it, are you? Alright, let's go make a portal. Daredevil, right in the middle of the mix. Go, 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 go. Let's go. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. I want to go this way. Yeah, that way. Alright, give me a second to read the message from Sanka. This 1.12 going to be Housemaster, George Bush, Chicken Mothra, Mac Tonight, RC1 Fit MC, Fast Vincent, Rickson, Riffs, Paul Steve, A Big Greasy Egg, and MQ, Natey, No Pop Bob by Tristan Pyro, Kanoran, Harrison, Barindome, Coria, Hermit Clock, Iron Exception, 87AC, Paul, Windrider, Vex, Swisher, Pine, Malik Grey, Artem Ladat, OG Kush, Steve the Bear, Aziza Ice Tank, DE Cheetah, Rainbow Ren, Lojuji, Kevin KC, Baba J, Lejerve, Turbin, Todorak, UFO Crossing, and Smell, IRS, and that. You spammed it. There's me just flying in the circle, like, yep, don't mind me. Alright, let's make a portal and just land in an empty stash. I didn't make the list. Even though this song's already played, it's fucking cool. Maggie, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Is it Maggie? Maggie? One or the two? Your profession. Whoa. See, I didn't put myself in there. Yeah, I know. I'm a saint. Also, as well, just to mention, I never played in 1.12. Just saying. You'll find big mega base for highlight 6. I'm not making highlight 6-7. Not happening. I'm skipping that number. Three bases today? What the fuck? What do you mean 3 bases? I never found 3 bases, did I? I've already played the same songs over and over again. Let's go with something different. Let's go with you. Riffs, you're not supposed to find so much. Wow. Yesterday I found a base. Day before that I found a small little base with a double loot. I told you you were saving up to all on the hunting. This is all on the main account. I've not touched the alt account since the finale of the Hunter's Guide from scratch. Sorry, not alt. I should go check that portal over there just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Guys, he's lying. It wasn't a base. It was a temporary camp. Fuck. Oh, shit. Do you mind? I'm ignoring that portal. Can't get to it. Wow, that first base you found was almost Mega Base territory. The Final Fantasy art was so cool. There was a lot of map arts there as well. I was just more interested in the banners. So I was happy with that one. Certain portals I should go and check, but I'm the sort of person to go make portals in new chunks just to see if we're missing anything. Hunter's doing weird things these days. Hello Pineapple, welcome to the stream. How is it going? How are we? Is we good? Go away. Don't blow up on me. I will check this one. I had to make sure I was going away from the area then. No idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just hoping for the best. It hopes it lets me out of this area. Am I out in the multi-millions? Yes. Multi-millions. Loki, hear me out, 2v2T Eurovisions. I mean, we've already got the Oscars on 2v2T, so may as well jump in for the next thing. You got your local podcast every now and then. You got the Oscars once a year. Again, I won't be surprised that. So you got the Eurovisions being created by Sankar. Who wants to go with the X Factor to keep it British? American. That, to me, is very weird, so I want to go check that. I don't know why. I'll make it right here. Nothing. Wishful thinking, huh? Do you watch Eurovision? We have American. Oh yeah, we also got the American Idol. Can't forget about that one. But no, I don't watch the Eurovision. I'll be honest with you. I want to go upwards. Oh, that's annoying. I dug down a bit too much. Mind you, I can't even go this way, so let's just fucking bolt it this way for a second. Oh. Watching the football matches, my grandfather was fuming that Italy didn't even qualify for the World Cup. I don't like Italy, I'll be honest with you. The cheating bastards for the fucking, what was it, Euros a few years back. But I will be watching the World Cup, yes. I believe Tuchel's got a winning team. Base. Don't mind me, just cutting through. Addicted that base. Do you mind? Wow, wow. Yeah, addicted to bass. Wow, wow. It's alright, lol. My no really likes the Roma team for Italy. I don't really watch it very much though. But yeah, Italy lost to Bosnia in the shootout. You see what happens when you don't cheat a football match. You lose to teams like Bosnia. The utmost disrespect I could give to Bosnia as well as Italy. Let me check this ball. Wow. We're addicted to bass. I think they lost to Macedonia the last time. Rip. Oh, someone didn't check the area fully. Pull deep. I reckon this person missed it and he forgot to make a portal right here. I'm addicted to bass. Oh, wow. Addicted to bass. I'm an impulsive liar. Addicted to bass. Hello, boss. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Gotta make a portal in new chunks. Why not? Good. We need some rockets. Ah, look at that little nice little re-gear rockets. Makes it look like I've not even started hunting yet. Let's go with you. Keep that like that. OCD for the fucking inventory as much as I can. Oh, you bastard. Lava's still flowing as well. Oh, that one got me. Make a port weird though. That was interesting, that was. Me got a champagne. There's a parrot in my face. Let's go to another guy. Have fun. I'm in the rain. If you don't mind, Shane, I would like to go through the portal without any problems, you alright? Let me go through a fucking portal. Yep. Alright, moving. Go. This is quite wide for a 1.12. Why is this got a lot of activity? Don't want to follow it. I think they lost to Macedonia, and yeah, I already read that. Is that connecting to the 1.12? Yes, it is. Kind of want to load this as much as I can. Make a portway though. It's quite interesting. I am quite surprised how there is hardly anything in the surrounding area when it comes to like looking for trail wires, no portals, nothing like that. Like to me, it's just really, really unusual. Like there's 0 portals in this area. Why? Definitely want to make one over there. Make one somewhere else probably as well. Because potentially there could be something in the area. I think. Let's go look over real quick. Because again, you can make a portal right here, get away with it because it's still on the 1.12, but just off at the same time. And since there's gonna be a lot of traffic always going through this, it'd be a nice indication to keep something somewhat hidden. But I also want to push a little bit downwards and see if it's the same down here as well. Load the area, learn it, adapt to it, make a portal in it. For example, right here. Interesting. Why am I enjoying myself hunting all of a sudden? I should hate it because I don't find things. You cheeky fucker. Someone grid fly this? High quality tips. Just sit there hating hunting for a good bit. Force yourself to hunt. There's a one-person trail coming into that, but there's someone grid fly this, or did they, what's going on? Again, I'm flying backwards for a second, but then let's go this way. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I find a stash sitting on a fucking 1.12. It tends to happen quite often than people think. Again, with this sort of activity, I found it weird the previous time. So we'll track it, see what's what. Again, that's just really fucking weird. A thick trail like this, like multiple people have gone down it. And then it gradually gets smaller and smaller. Why? I wonder what the fucking noise was that then? Park life, apparently. Oi. The fuck is that noise in the back? That would be a screaming fox. It's mating season for foxes, and I got the window open. I had your stream on the Chrome window and minimized it, and I was listening to music, and I was so confused because I occasionally heard a few words from a mysterious voice. Hello, I'm in your brain. You're forgetting you have Rift's stream open in the background. You've minimized it. My best finds loaded areas just off 1.12s. It does happen quite often than people think. Like, I've found multiple bases, but with this much activity, I'm going to assume it's either been found already or it's just made an obvious choice of trying to hide something. And for the people on the YouTube side that listens to no music, you can enjoy the fox screaming in the background because it's looking for a mate. How many people looking for 2B2T stashes everywhere on 1.12? You know what I mean? Round and round. Oh fuck, wrong button. Collection. So many stashes hidden in plain fucking sight. You just need to make a portal or two. Life. All the stashes. So many stashes hidden away around every time you miss that life. Good luck, Russ, manifesting a fine for you. Gub to Rich, thank you very much. I definitely appreciate it. We did find something at the start of the stream, though. I like to keep repeating myself. Yes, you heard that right. We found something at the start of the stream. Happy days, happy days. A base from AndresFlames. Active base. Had some loot, had some banners. A lot of map arts. Good luck, Rivas. Yeah, it's completely fine. It's not the first time I've been called that. What the fuck is this person doing? Kind of need to go check that at this point, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think there is going to be anything here, but mind you, it's definitely worth the check. Can't reach that one. Can't get to you. Okay, just had to double check. A lot of fucking activity going in one direction. Also, spelling out your name with chunk trails at that stash a while back was creative as fuck. Again, I wanted to put my name in a trail just for the fun of it. It would have been cooler if it was 1.12, but I missed that chance. Again, I do want to check both directions to see what leads to what. There's a stash over there. We shall check very, very soon. Again, it's weird activity for a 1.12 like this. Like, it doesn't usually happen. Do I remember 48? No, I don't. I don't remember any of the videos that I've made in the past, I'll be honest with you. Nice down. Oh, Mushhack just made a decent idea for his add-on. That one with only 2 dubs of rockets. Are you talking about that little farm base? It's like black shulkers. How many blocks out am I roughly? I am just under 2.5 mil. Yeah, what about it? Do I ever hunt the double digits or millions? Yes, I do. Not all the time. I've not done it in a good while, I'll be honest with you. Maybe been a year since I've even bothered going out like to double digits and the millions. Again, I prefer hunting between 1 to 5 mil. Anything higher just bores me for some reason. Why is this like open at random times? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Explain. Just started playing again, been watching heaps of your old videos. Definitely appreciate it. Again, I do need to start working on some new videos very, very soon. Which I can now go do now. So happy days. Is it low-key even worth it? I feel like bigger the better out there, but obviously not always true. Shit must be so boring though. It's a weird one. You could either get really lucky and find a massive stash out in the millions, like 10, 15, 30 wild border range, Or you could spend a little bit of time between 1 to 5 mil and all of a sudden find a 200 dub stash just sitting out of the blue, just untouched, blah, blah, blah. Again, people feel like if they go out in a million, like the higher end millions, they feel like they're just not going to get found. That is really untrue. I was, what, 22 mil out with the main stash and all of a sudden it gets found. I'm like, okay, awesome. I've got another location somewhere that's much closer to spawn. It's lasted over a fucking year. To me, it doesn't make any sense. What's the biggest stash you've found? I have X5 of it probably. The biggest stash that I've ever found was Don Fior's farm stash. 300 to 350 dubs. Nah, it's all good. Me and Nate are good friends. I'm thinking about hunting past the world border, deep nether, but the thought of it and other trails of the millions of blocks doesn't sound really fun. Again, being in the mindset of not finding anything is going to be really, really irritating. I also want to backtrack over here. I don't know why. So I'm going to be that person. I'm going to do that one again. There we go. That's better. What's the biggest stash you've ever heard of being found, dub-wise? Offset Pandas, I think it was like 1.52k dub stash. That was found by someone I know. That was in 1.19. I'll make myself a smoke. Again, I'm the sort of person that doesn't really care for loot. If I don't find anything for months on end, I won't find it. Oh well, I know IO base has like 1,000. You were also like on the signboard too. If I'm not. Oh shit! Yes. I tried misleading the guy to. It was Pine. I tried misleading him to go somewhere else, but he kept seeing the fucking things that I was doing. Then I created a fucking trail that was going somewhere else and used a friend's name, and the bastard fucking knew him. He messaged him, "Did you make this trail?" He was like, "No." So he went the opposite direction and then hit it. I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I was at that location, yeah. Unlucky to Pine, though, because he didn't really get much out of it. Like, what? I don't even know how much he got given. I can't remember how much he got given. I spent a good while trying to mislead him to go somewhere else, but it was like, fuck you, I see what you're doing. I created a fucking decoy for that location, I did what I could, even though nothing there at that location was mine. I had access to the proxy, getting there, back and forth, blah, 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 access to the loot, so forth and shit. So, again, I've had access to a lot of loot. It just sucks that Pine saw through my bullshit. It is bound to happen these days. Oh, wrong button. That one. This is what I like to do from time to time. Even though we're flying right next to a trail, I'm like hoping for the best that we pick up something at random. Because right now, this is my wall that I know nothing's getting through other than right here. So I need to decide if I want to go this way or go towards the highway. There was a base I think Toxic found a while ago. I think it was called Black Goo HK or something. It had like 1,000 of dubs. Oh yes, I saw that video. Then other people started finding it and such. Have you written in your name in any other trails since? I don't think so. That's me being honest, I really don't think so. Like, I don't like, again, like, my new location, has been set up already. It's been going for 5 months. But I've not checked it ever since. Like, I've just kind of left the location as it is. Like, portal removed, moved on. With a pearl there. So, if I randomly get pearled, then I know that location's been found. But I'm the sort of person that won't really pay attention to the area. Like, I won't use it. I'm just using it just in case. So I can get somewhere where I want to set up shop. Barcos, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are currently flying back to a 1.12 trail with a lot of fucking thickness to activity that we're going to check out. Well, border stash hits different, not gonna lie. I've honestly never done it. I've probably done it once, that's about it. Again, it's no different than hunting 1 mil away from spawn. So again, I might be intrigued to do that very soon. I'm not too sure yet. I feel like I want to do that more on the diag than anything else. Again, just like even like certain areas such as like the diamond that connects from the world border. But I definitely want to do that. Like, there's certain areas that I do enjoy hunting, but again, it's just I can't be bothered to spend the next fucking 10, 30 days just getting there. Even though it's not going to take that long to get there, mind you. You know what I mean? I feel like even having a stash near the world border, though, isn't really usually even that secure. Hunting from the world border is basically hunting from, like, 1 mil out. That's how active world border areas are. People think because you're so far out, no one's really going to travel out there. I feel like you'll find a shit ton of farms out there. No question about it. But, like, you think about it, you got to look at hunting that far out differently. Because you're going to be coming across these random ass trails. You kind of got to map out the area rather than just spamming the portals. Like, you would need to spend more time mapping the area rather than just hoping for the best for the portal spam. I found a geezer's rocket farm near world border this morning. Oof. Could you imagine it if it was just Fishing Hank just chilling? 100 dubs of rockets just sitting there. It was built by Andrew H200. What sort of design did they go with? That's what I'd like to know. Oh, hiccups. So, what did this person do? Okay, so they don't really pay attention enough to go this way. So that's a one person going that way. What would you say if your proudest, greatest find is? The fluff bucket stash, that was 250 dubs that I did take. That was my first big stash that I found on 2B2T, other than the 50 dub stash a week into 2B. So the second ever stash that I found was... So it went from 50 dubs to 250. By a fluff bucket. I had the recording for that, but for some reason I decided to delete it. Oh, I know Fluff Bucket. Yeah, didn't that bastard have a shop? I don't know about him having shops, but I knew he had two locations, one being 250 dubs, and the other being like 2k plus. That people started talking about. I found the 250 dub one. Kind of want to go... I don't want to follow this direction. Let's do this. And make a portal though. See if we can pick up anything. Like, again, I'm the sort of person that won't really pay attention to who does what these days. But if I know the person, I won't rob them. I've got no reason to do so. Again, this is the sort of thing I like to do from time to time. I'm not taking hunting serious, as you can tell. Like, I've made 84 fucking portals. I'm just scouting an area for potential areas that I'm hunting anyway. It's my go-to these days. Scout a single area as much as I can. Fly a certain area to scout the walls. Well, to use as walls in a sense. Nothing left to use. Red velvet comes up last. Velvet. Alright, time to go back into the nether. We also need some elytras in a second. And get some rockets as well. Spent a few hours thinking about my vibe coded GUI move works. Enter at ender chest. Realize it still needs work. What are you trying to do, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to get an understanding what you're trying to do. Just make a meteor GUI move work on 2B, which is accomplished. It just needs a few tweaks now. If you can explain the sort of errors it's causing, it should automatically fix it, no question about it. Because most times when you're trying to explain to a certain AI module, you can get it to sort of like, oh, it's doing this, but I'm trying to get it to do this instead. Fix this. And it'll somehow fix it. Yeah, I know exactly what is going wrong already, or an oversight I made. I had that same issue when it was like working on the figuring out how the two different portal scans would work. Like, first problem I ran into was an overlapping issue. Then all of a sudden it was taking too slow to detect what was going on, which was two scans happening by like at the same time, so they both needed to run in the background. But check corners first. If corner equals empty, class it as, you know what I mean. And if corner equals obsidian on all four corners, then we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I had a similar issue with half door ESPG. Oh, that's a good shout for an for the extra add-on thingy. Like half bed detection. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Oh, I found a few half doors and half beds, like while hunting on 2B2T. I've never found a double half door. I reckon that'd be pretty cool to come across. Let's make a portal right here. I bet it'd be cool. Again, it's a sort of a silly little mini module itself, so really, if I was going to add that, what would I even add that to? Because I can't exactly add it to Mobanom. I can't add it to Loot Lens, Graveyard. Would it be under the Graveyard category? Because it's so old, it's part of the Graveyard that just shouldn't exist. I don't know. Or I could just make it its own module and just like call it something interesting. Oh shit, new chunks can have them as well. Fuck. So it definitely would be need to have its own add-on, own module in a sense. Probably take me a few fucking minutes to even get it working as well. Like unnatural portals or something. Like very old portals and such. Would be pretty cool. That's an exit portal. Actually, it's not an exit portal. Is it? I don't know. I might make it, I might not, I'm not too sure yet. Again, it's just one of those, like, if you see it, you see it, you don't, you don't. Was that unfollowed? That's gonna be unfollowed. Top of the morning too, I can take it. That's mine. Also, thanks for the item highlight fork. I had AI put together. I realized CB had infinity mending bows. Ah, you're very welcome. Again, if someone wants to take something from my add-on, go ahead. Don't bother me. Built by AI, all does the same thing. Is that just going to connect to you? We'll see. Which is cool as fuck. Wouldn't consider them illegal, but legacy for sure. I wanted to highlight my pickaxe different colors and just threw some different detections in it because why not? There is certain things I would like to improve on Graveyard. Like, it has whitelisted items, but it's detecting unenchanted stuff. And I don't fancy sitting there saying, oh, if equals enchanted with this set of stuff, highlight it. It seems like a lot of effort. So I've just kind of left it as it is. You can acknowledge it or you can just ignore it. Like, I'm always wanting to work on different ideas. I want to work on a, like a full bright system with an, with multiple different ways of like highlighting things or changing the atmosphere to certain areas, blah blah blah. What does that one do? Basically tracks all like dead bodies in a certain area. Do I use bet packs? Yes, I do. Yeah, so it just highlights all like the surrounding areas for like dead bodies. So for example, if there's a dead body with a couple of shulkers on the floor, I'm gonna know about it. It's rather useful in a sense, but at the same time, it's just like one of those. It's not really going to happen often. That trail going straight through it, yeah, it is. Kind of want to turn you on, just in case there is some minecarts, stacked minecarts. I'm going to go down there and check that. Kinda don't want to go that way, but we'll scout over here just in case. To make sure we're not missing anything. Go check over it. Oh, Saka was here. I found one of his locations once. It's quite interesting. Song's repeating once again. My AI gaslit into thinking 6B uses Grim now since I've been doing 2B specific things. I feel like you can get away with so much on 6B. You can. I both exploited 2-8 nether borders. I just think it's crazy that you can do so much when it comes to AI. Basically build up a new code, but like, oh yeah, do this, that, and then it'll get it fucking done. It is definitely a lot of fun to go and do. Like, there's so much you can make it go do. Like, do this, do that, do that. And all of a sudden it's like, yep, okay, no problem. No questions. I've got a feeling that this may be unfollowed. No idea why, but I don't think it is at the same time. Right, back into another. Kind of want to move away from this area as much as I can. Someone's last here in October time. Interesting. And by boat exploit, I mean 6B has nether roof disabled, but you can boat phase to a height where you won't get kicked, but also don't take suffocation damage and get around it that way. I did not know that. So basically you could sort of pretend that you're on the nether roof, but you're really not. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you could get on the nether roof for a little bit. Well, that's the thing what I like to do from like time to time. Like, I'll try and do certain things on 2B. Like, there used to be a time where Boatfly was a thing back in December 2024. Yeah. That was great fun. Kind of want to go check these as much as I can. Actually, never mind. Alright, let's set up. I remember the one iron exception used to go to the corner of the nether. Pretty sure it was the first one to ever reach that reach another corner. I mean, you think about it. You do all these random things. You see all these like really dirt thin nether trails in 1.12. It's like, okay, this person definitely had a bit of fun with that. And you question like, oh, I'm going to assume they use the nether roof. This area's been hunted a little bit. Portal spam. Yes. But why are they not making portals over here, for example? Let's make some portals around the area. Oh, I do question the sort of things that people used to do back in the day. Like, it is quite... I feel like it'd be very interesting to understand what their idea of hunting methods were. I feel like most of the boat phaser trails have been hunted rather well. I do come across a few every now and then, but not a lot of the time, but I do come across a few. And I'll follow them all the way to the end for them to just be followed randomly. So the sort of thing like that does tend to happen from time to time. Well, did you know that Pyro and Tristan were actually the first ones to load the chunks of the world border? It was somewhat, weren't actually? Oh, I did not know that. It was someone else. Interesting. The trail I was on to Altair was super portal spammed. That's the thing. It's bound to happen because there's certain people out there that do. You do question. I'm not going to make a portal there. You do question like, there's no way someone's making a portal here just to hide, and all of a sudden you're like, oh fuck, someone actually did it. Then you question why. So again, like certain trails like that, you definitely want to check them as much as you can. Are we just hitting the 1.12s today, is it? Do you mind, Bear? Like, again, I did not start anything with you. Now you can die. Oh. Baby. GG. Go check this. Probably just going to be a 1.12. Yep. Yeah, basically all dead ends. Didn't know what was on the trail until I found out it was Ask the Owner, who left a sign where it was. Yeah, the 1.12 trail I used to hide my main stash at one point. That had like a 1x1 tunnel that I was fucking rinsing so much. There's a 1x1 right here. Like trails like this are definitely interesting to go follow. Because as soon as you see there's like no items on that trail, it's like, okay, someone stopped here enough time. It's fucking hell. 1.19. It's definitely quite interesting because you just want to follow them as much as possible. Is it going away, is it? Yeah. Another hunter's been in the area, you can just tell. But again, like, at certain areas, you're like, why is there no portals here, for example? Gotta check them. Gotta check them all. As well, when it comes to hunting as well, I could make a portal right here, and it won't be attached. Another 1x1 tunnel. Interesting. And this is why I spam portals as much as I can. Is there a way to download all loaded Xeros data and look at it as a 60 million by 60 million? That would be super cool if that was a thing. No, I feel like you would need to create some sort of web page just to get that even working. Like, it'd be really annoying to get working, but I feel like you definitely could get something like that working. And then attach it to your actual live map data. That would be really interesting to think about. Like, it updates live as you go around. There's an idea there. If it's not Scuff 1x1, I had E-Bounce working in one of those. I definitely want to track it as much as I can. I feel like that'd be really useful, like a live update system for your map data. I'll make a portal right here. Like, you check in a trail, you're like, okay, is that connected to anything? You quickly load up the map data and see what it's connecting to. What's this? I reckon it'd be really cool. Again, you could probably get AI to make that work. Like, attach it, like, not really a mod file, but an attachment to your Xeros map data files, which sends a connection to track everything regarding what's going on within that map data. It will load a 60 million by 60 million, as you stated, and you can just do as you please with it. Like, it'll live update as you fly around. I feel like a lot of people's information could potentially be leaked. Like, people tend to target people's stuff. It's like when Betpacks got leaked, someone managed to get a hold of the source code to everything. What am I doing putting that down? I've got this. What am I doing? Do you mind? Let's keep that. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. That would be a tragic true. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's one of those. It's like you try and think of an idea, you try and turn it, like, connect it to a website, and so let's do that instead. Actually, that's fine there. I can go there. Kind of want to track that quick. 2v2 players have no boundaries. Oh, 100%. Like, you can try and think of multiple ideas connected to a website. People would target the website because there's a vulnerability to target people's map data. So again, is it worth it? People like to visit people's own stashes or other, like, locations and such. So it's a way of thinking, like, oh, how can we get a hold of this information by attacking the admin source to get into it? If, like, people will have a way of just getting into things, and it's crazy. Wishing for things a more. Yeah, I don't really know how else you would do it except making it private. Again, if you have one of those, if you connect it to your files and then only host it when you're, for example, the NOCOM map data, you open that and then click go live, you could definitely track a few things in itself. Is that one person trail? Yeah. Like, you're better off just, like, making, hosting your own live version of it. No idea why I thought that was going to be a 1.12 trail. Get rid of it. I wonder if any angry bases are still in NOCOM private data. You'd be quite surprised. Like, again, a lot of people are not really checking the dungeons at the same time as well, so it's one of those. Maybe you could get lucky, maybe not. Also, as well, not really many people are flying around the area to the point where they're checking around the area. They're just flying straight to the location, finding nothing, and moving on. It was like I said a little bit earlier in the stream, Journey did a little bit of hunting for the NOCOM data, flew around the area as much as he could, and all of a sudden he's messaging me on Discord saying, fucking hell, look what I've just found. There's certain areas that I've checked for the NOCOM data. It's like when I was hunting a little bit out, like 4 or 5 mil out at least. I was following this trail. I was like, this looks like NOCOM territory. So I checked the data. I was like, oh yes, it is. Fuck. So I just collected the map data as much as I could and just decided to move on. I didn't see a reason to like fully track it all. I just collected the map data and just moved on. I like this song, but we've just fucking played it, so we're going to move on and go with the Wanderer instead. Because that's what I like to do. I'm a wanderer. sky, I'll never settle down. I'm around. I tell them. Name the wanderer, the wanderer, round, around, around, around. Mm-hmm. 30 more minutes, then we end the stream. It's been great fun. Yeah, I'm the wanderer, a wanderer. Around, 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 around. I wonder if an add-on to Zeros could be made that highlights no-com data on the map. You could definitely get it to do that. It's just moving the no-com map data into a folder that reads that map data files. That's all it is. That'd be rather easy to go and do. That'd probably be cool as fuck. It would. But another thing you gotta look at as well, it's like you tell it to read a new folder. That's a different mod itself. So for example, Zeros, no-com Zeros or whatever you want to call it. It will read out of that file and then connect. I reckon it's definitely possible. Ah, wanderer, I'm going around, around, around. Again, it's like looking at different ways. You got to try and make sure certain things get read and certain things like ignored, because you tell it to read a certain amount of map data, it's definitely going to cause a lot of lag. If I was smart enough, and I'd do it, but I'm not. Again, I have no coding knowledge, yet somehow I've got this add-on. It's doing everything I need it to do. I've got zero coding knowledge. Like, AI will tell me change this, that, and that. I'm like, provide full code. Then it provides new updated code. Copy and paste. Like, again, most of these are all ideas I've had in mind that I was like, this would be so useful if I had this in my own module and add-on. So I've like kind of tested different theories and how I could get it done. And it's like, okay, yep. I've also got it working. Like in the portal tracker, yeah, Zeros integration. If you notice in the chat, Zeros watching 39 save portals for removal. What is that? Sorry, ignoring you. 1.12, untouched. Going a straight line. Definitely worth following it. Yeah, it's watching like certain portals in certain areas. If I flow through those areas in the next like couple of months or so and they're removed, it's gonna tell me. I've definitely got to find a spot where I want to put poles. Go this way, yes. Just found floating vines, that's a new one. Nope, that is not new at all. The amount of times I see that, it's like either floating lava, floating water, floating vines, floating, like, just random floating things. Is there anyone even alive on 2B currently right now? Burkos. Oh Trusty. I like Oh Trusty. He's good dude. I definitely thought about making a private version for hunting utilities for like the extra things that I kind of don't want to release. But again, everything I've made so far is like, shouldn't be public. There's a lot of things in that that's like, oh, everyone's going to be using it. I've thought about it so many times. Should I keep this private? Should I just keep it public? What should I do? And I thought, fuck it, public it. So there's no reason for me to do that. I still need to think of a name for the hunting utilities. Like, again, I don't want to call it that. I want to actually give it a proper name. I mean, I just posted the compass thing to GitHub. Figured others would find it useful. Plus, it's not really broken. It's quite interesting. Like, I've been updating the code for 1.2 and 1.4, like, since basically the start of it. It's like, no one's going to download any sort of module add-ons from anyone unless there's a full source code there. It's definitely an interesting one because it's very interesting. Find someone's main stash just because they had the lodestone at their other base. Definitely not ideal to be using lodestones on 2B then. Hello, El Luke, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's the dungeon hunting? Casually following an unfollowed 1.12, seeing where it leads. We'll follow it, we'll track it as much as we can. Again, we've not really done any hunting over it. Why didn't I follow you? It's like I saw this, I'm like, okay, let's go up here. Why not? Oh, fuck it. Well, weird play style I've got. I'd be astonished if anyone ever found something ungriefed using it. I mean, you'd be quite surprised. You really would. But again, there's probably a few people out there that are using lodestones, hoping for the best. Trail's just been followed. Hopefully a crossover. Looks like it, yep. Trail going straight through it, completely ignoring it. That's my trail. Nuh-uh. I'm totally in the millions. Luke, you got any plans going live anytime soon? We're going to be ending in the next 20 or so minutes. And again. Those are people flying in a straight line, hoping for the best. I would say it's a grid fly, but it's really not. Because you've got a trail going outwards, which is like... That's 7? Yeah. 7. This one's going along the diag, which is interesting. What's this? I remember you. It's like I was hunting along here like a couple of streams back. A good few streams back. I load someone's fucking stream and all of a sudden I'm being smacked with some random dude laying in the bed with a smile on his face. And he's just staring. Oh, it was weird then. Damn adverts on fucking Twitch are weird.
Told ya. Won't do what you tell me.
Idiot. Hello, Fishing Hank. How's it going? Like usually, as soon as I normally finish the stream, I'd always go back to the spot that I wanted to like continue hunting from. But because of this 1.12, now I'm gonna feel the need to fucking follow the whole thing until it becomes unfollowed. Eesh. Right, 10 more minutes and then we're gonna call it. I'm also gonna make myself a smoke. I'm definitely gonna rinse the shit out of this area. Again, I don't feel like there's gonna be anything anywhere here at all. Feel like the trail's just gonna be hugging the diag and hoping for the best. $99 red balloons. 99 red balloons. Oh, server's starting to lag. Good stuff. Right, I'm going to end the stream. Do take it easy. Again, thank you very much everyone for watching this stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for all the follows and all the subscriptions to the YouTube channel, as well as the subscriptions to the Twitch. Helps very much. Definitely appreciate it. Do take it easy, everyone, and I shall see you next time. We are going to raid Bearco's. She is currently exploring around Spawn from the looks of it. Let's go say hello. Not timeout. Raid. Take it easy, everyone, and I shall see you next time. I'm hoping to do a music only stream very, very soon, but again, I've got to find the time to do all other things, blah, blah, blah. But again, I'm going to try and find the time this week and actually do one. Alright, anyway, take it easy, everyone, and I shall see you next time.